The
All
storms for
right.
the past couple of days have been giving everyone issue.
Oh yeah.
Is that Ethan
I
doing
would
the
like to
recap again?
ask Ethan
Yeah.
to tell me what happened last week.
So many things.
A lot of role playing. Actually, I think just predominantly
I
role
think
playing.
nothing but
Pretty
role
much.
play.
Like, you
It
and
was-
Conrad had a fight and the rest of us talked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
We
was
were-
role playing an expo.
It was the perfect solo music playing in the background when Heinrich showed up.
It was confession time for the vampires.
Yeah. So I guess the early on gist of it was like, well, do we want to take a week of downtime? And we're like, yes.
Need long rest, please.
And then Michael and I are like, we can survive on short rest. We're fine. As a matter of fact, I get all of my stuff back at the beginning of combat nearly.
Yeah. You're better than us, we know.
Excuse me. And so we're like, yeah, let's go get some more clothes than Derbyshire. We're like, yeah, that's a great idea. And so we left. And then Michael was like, so what about Clanum? Cue the Shrek.
Conrad grabbed Heinrich by the shoulders and go, "We're going on a journey."
I wanted my Zuko. I wanted a journey with Zuko. It's my tiny ticket trip with him. Heinrich proceeded to give this face. After hearing about Kleinum. So we went to Kleinum and we investigated. But before we reached Kleinum, we saw a old castle, but not really a castle. Ethan doesn't own the name of it. And it was manned. It's never been manned in living history so far. Nor was it manned during the old man's time. And so we're like, oh, that's interesting. And then well, for the first time of many nickels, the observant feat is amazing. You can't hear him. Josh, I have the observant feat. Oh, you can read lips. Tell me all of the tea. And so
Spill the tea,
yeah,
bestie.
we learned that they just allowed them through on orders from someone. Kleinem is, and then the Eagles wanted to go through and I hit flank. Wagner, there's a rebellion going on for Wagner's. Everstill is being left with the skeleton crew. Individuals move to the rest, and yes. And then Constantin's personal guard is also going there.
Yeah.
Like, ooh, that's
Lots
good
of like,
information.
that's not good.
So if we just burn rest to the ground, we could just kill all of our problems at once.
Yeah.
And so
If I could
then
just
we-
storm Fort Knox, I'd be set for life.
I wasn't planning on invading it. I was planning on torching it.
I'm hoping that Crucible Knights spawn there on.
Oh god.
So that way I can really get a lot of runes.
Just as
Nah,
long
we're
as it's
going
not the
Mesmer on
trolls.
this.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Okay,
God.
what I'm setting up is Bellbearing Hunter basement, trolls on the castle walls, and Deathrite bird on the top. All right, this is what we're doing.
My first thought was ulcerated tree spirit up top.
Ulcerated
Give
tree
me a couple
spirit's
bleed
not that
katanas,
bad.
we got this.
I hate it. You're not the one who's trying to tank it, okay?
That is fair.
I'm gonna be real, Ethan. You need to get good. We fight so many ulcerated tree spirits in the base cave.
I
Who has
have.
actually fought the Deathrite birds?
I have.
You're
I
lying.
think I did
I
it
have.
occasionally.
I
with
fought one for a
talismans.
weapon that I
Danielle, you're
used
never
once.
included in these discussions. You've 100%ed like 13 games to my knowledge.
Okay.
2. We checked.
Uh,
Well, I checked.
I'll get you, Dark Souls 3. I'll get you.
And Hollow Knight.
You're my only friend who I've ever heard actually 100% in games.
Look, I'm the kind I need a project, okay? I need to see number
Understandable.
go up.
That's
Why I'm bad
also-
at Minecraft. I don't have any clear subjective
Same.
goals.
This how tickled the tism.
All right,
Yes.
back. And so we just keep on going to Clanum. There's 18 plague bearers, and we're like,
oh, there were
Josh is
18
like-
of them.
do we really need to run this combat? we have a horse and 2 ranged characters. And we're like, no. Then you're like, and then Josh is like, roll a perception check. I'm like, Josh, I have a passive perception of 22. Do you think it's a bird? And he looks at it and he's like, oh yeah, you probably see him. And the vampire spawn. And, and then I give the face over to Conrad again. Vampire spawn, you say? Now this is epic. We proceed to kill them after we hear about how starving they are, and apparently they keep a watch, but most important, they're starving. Them bitches.
Have
them
they just
lesser
tried fighting entire
beings.
armies and winning? That's really good food.
Yeah, haven't they tried that?
Just so
And
everyone knows,
so-
I am fully prepared to get smited for my hubris.
and so afterwards we defeated them. There was a note left that we found, and the note had something, and we're like, we can't read this. I looked at it, I'm like, I wonder if Vamp Daddy can read it. And so we left again. And then the brightest moment between 2 martial characters
Oh,
is when one
God.
is so sneaky that the other highly perceptive one cannot see how sneaky they are. And
It was
so Boris
hilarious.
passed a note, and I was like, I need to meet up with you. And we're like, how does this work? Whatever. So Heinrich goes up, meets with them. He's like, okay, but we also need Amelia. So Heinrich runs all the way back, gets Amelia, and then they both run all the way back. But Amelia,
This does not adequately convey the stupidity of the fact that Heinrich and I had an entire conversation before.
Yeah.
Doesn't tell me about the meeting, leaves. And Horace is like, dude, where the fuck is the other one? And he's like,
yeah.
be right back.
It was so stupid and so funny.
And Amelia's like, bro, what the hell?
And then we hear the massive clapping of Amelia's armor along the way. She's
Oh my
fuck.
God.
spotted by something. I get the PG. Thank you.
We don't have any PG.
The massive clapping of Amelia's ass cheeks.
Oh my God.
Alerted the guards.
God damn it, Ethan.
And we went to Epor. Epor's like, so what's going on, guys? We're like, well, you see, I'm in a war council. It's like, oh, that's great.
Oh no,
You
Josh
know,
is
should I
typing.
join? And we're like, you probably should. We think that'll be best. He's like, all right, get me access. Like, okay, great. They also know we're vampires. Double look. How? Amelia immediately threw me under the bus.
Oh, absolutely, I did. He wouldn't tell me about their stupid failed exchange of information, so I decided to be petty about it.
Yes. And I got a lecture about love and tying myself down to individuals.
Which is incredibly hypocritical coming from either of them.
Yeah.
Yes. Because those 2 actually succeeded. I'm in the are we not? Do we
Single
actually
forever
wanna-
club.
Look, either
it's-
dedicate and turn your wife, or leave it, man.
yeah. And so we're like, you should probably join. Okay, great. Let's go convince him. And Amelia and Heinrich went, and we're like, we need to find Isabel, because Isabel can get us to the High Inquisitor. We don't want to find the High Inquisitor first. We're going to use her as an
Famous last
intermediary.
words.
And so we're like, hey, where's Isabel? Can we go inside? Sure. Looks at the judges inside. Hey, where's Isabel? Passes a persuasion check. Oh, they're in there. We walk in, and we're like, oh, frog blink. That's the Inquisitor. There's Isabel. There's Mommy Inquisitor.
Oh
And
God.
there's Daddy Judge.
Don't call them that.
And the High Inquisitor, like, welcome, closes the door behind us. And so then proceeded. We're like, so as you know, we know, but we don't want to like openly say it. You know, but we are. She's like, no, no, say it, say it, pussies. They're like, we're vampires. She's like, yeah, you're vampires.
Who's this we? You made me do all the talking.
Yes, you have good persuasion.
Man, we walked in that door and Heinrich became mute.
And then there's the conversation. It's like, hey, so our La Familia wants to join. She's like, La Familia, what? It's like, yes, we want Sir Antonin Abarash to join. It's like, we shall grant. Why? And then Amelia was like, why? What makes him so good that you're? What makes your husband better than you? It's like, because he would have turned into a vampire. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Like, bitch, I'm clearly going down a dark and possibly deranged path. Fuck you mean?
They only go in my household. Anywho.
I like that that's Danielle and not Amelia.
No, I'm talking about Josh's comment.
Oh. That's okay, neither of us are sane.
This is known.
Anywho, oh god. Anywho. Whatever. So then what happens afterwards is pretty much Heinrich stays behind. And Isabella and Amelia share a glance and is like, Heinrich's still behind. Heinrich's still behind. Uh-oh.
And I'm getting flashbacks of the first time at a Poor Ashes place when he walked in the door and surrendered.
Oh god.
And Heinrich is like, I know your little secret. She's like, oh, I'm gonna call your bluff. He's like,
why don't we go to the basement together?
It'll be a lovely evening.
Isabel's like, what do you do? Why is he in there? He's in there. Amelia, why is he in there? Amelia, you should totally go in there.
And I'm like, fuck it, we ball.
And Heinrich's in there. We're all in this together.
Next time you do dumb shit, I'm leaving you.
And Heinrich is just like, prepare yourself.
I'm not doing that again. I've learned.
There we go. We stare at a
If Heinrich jumps off a cliff, do not jump after him.
No, because he can actually survive. You can't.
Exactly.
And so then after waiting a little bit, after Isabel's sitting there like, we face the skull of Cobb Bunda, of Kurt Cobain. And look
the
at his
skull
POV.
of Kurt Cobain.
Kurt Cobain POV. And then we get shown images of Manaroth, and he's like, "I am the Lord of Blood," and I'm like, filthy casual.
Like, we already have a blood daddy. Get out of here.
Yeah, we already have a dad. We don't need another one. Thank you. He's already taken.
Oh god.
All of you have father issues with how many of my NPCs get labeled daddy. Like, I don't think they would fit on my hands how many people.
I
the
haven't
name's
called any
Daddy
of your
by this
NPCs
group.
daddy.
You called McTheridan daddy.
Oh, I suppose I did, didn't I?
Uther with an E.
I suppose I did, didn't I?
Uther a second time.
Shut up.
McTheridan.
Shut.
No, I'm just counting them out in my head now. Denathrius.
And then
To be fair, Uther was dad. Denathrius was daddy.
and now we have Vayne.
There's a distinction.
Rathion was called dad at some point.
That's really unhinged.
And then then we go and we see Manaroth again, and Michael's like, my failure. We survived. We survived barely. One of us survived barely. Thank God for inspirations.
Yeah.
For inspirations. And we go outside. The high judge is like, just like, guy, good job, Lee.
Just gives you both a
And
nod.
we're like,
just
jokes on your stupid
yeah.
test. We have plot armor.
We are just superior to this Amanaroth figure.
We are superior beings.
Cue peak cinema. Cue the ending.
Roll credits.
Then we go outside, and then Isabel's sitting out there like with a poor reaction. She's like,
Oh,
now Spider-Man memes going on. I don't think there's much other RPing besides this.
I think
Just
the ending was us
Emran
opening the door and going,
having her conversation with the High
Oh, that's
Inquisitor.
right. I think by that point I was fading.
Fair.
I'm not gonna lie.
which is a pity because it was really funny.
Yeah, because everyone was like, "I don't want to tell everybody I'm a witch. One of my secret gets out." She's like, "Bitch, you're a witch. We're in the middle of a war. Okay, I don't care."
Emran
If
is
you're a witch or
still
not.
basically a child.
Everyone's just trauma dumping on the High Inquisitor about their girlfriend, and the Inquisitor's just like, bro, what? I don't care.
And so yeah, that's kind of where we ended up. And now it's the 4-way Spider-Man meme. 5-way. There's Llewellyn in the back.
Michael, I'm becoming increasingly convinced that you're just a Skyrim character.
Yeah.
Why? What's you guys don't know? I'm playing IRL Dire Shadow, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
You're just an Elder Scrolls character.
Or are
Exactly.
you playing?
a quest board or something like that?
Are you playing IRL Emberwood Village?
Oh
God.
god.
He's good. Sweet.
Let me turn my music back on.
Get music this session. Am I graced with that?
I don't get music
No.
this session.
I'm not.
Mm.
That is.
Perhaps.
No, just as well with that title.
There we go. Now I
Oh
get
god, what's
music.
the title? Oh. No.
Nope,
What?
nope. No, you music.
I'm awfully confused.
Don't worry about
Um,
it.
so yeah, it is the day before this council is to be held in the morning. And Isabel, almost stiff as a board, has brought Abhorash into the Scarlet Monastery.
She do not
She
want to
has
talk to this
introduced
man.
him to certain individuals, and now it looks like he's just waiting in the courtyard. She, standing next to him, is the picture of forced courtesy. You know, when someone's being polite,
Yeah,
you
but
can
you know they
tell
hate you.
it's polite as like a disguise more than anything else. He's going.
How does
Heinrich,
she
you see
react
her
seeing-
eyes flick towards you. There's concern in them, but it's being hidden beneath that veneer, thick slathered over her normal authoritarian self.
Mhm.
She then says, "Now, if you will excuse me, Lord Abhorash, I will see to my duties amongst the grounds. Please, feel free to stay in the Inquisitor's chambers if you see such humble lodgings to be befitting of one of your stature." Abhorash doesn't really say anything that he's not one for cordial speech.
None of them like each other, and it's hilarious.
Like I've already said that this alliance is falling apart the second Karstein is dead.
Mhm.
It's going to tear itself apart immediately.
Yeah.
Howard clicks around the courtyard. It's just So this meeting's supposed to be now held in the cellar.
Basement?
I don't know if the place that we were just in was the cellar or not. So
I hope we're not holding it in there. I don't ever want to go in that room again in my life.
no.
How did you end up in that situation?
Porash is a little confused, raises a single eyebrow at this.
Do you know the history of the Scarlet Monastery, Borish?
No.
At least I'm just saying, I'm gonna close my door real fast. I'm back now. So apparently there's a lot of things. At least the history of this place seems to be laden with demons, and consequently, I don't know if we'll probably fighting against them. Anywho, there's just like, do you think it's taboo for me to say it out loud?
What, they have a demon skull in their basement?
You said it, not me.
Amelia gives 0 fucks.
I know.
Porash like registers what you said, and then chooses to ignore it.
Anyway, so how I ended up in that situation, while I was pulling the 16-hour shifts 3 days in a row for surgery for the individuals that had legitimate roots of trees in their veins and every part of the body, it tried to reach out. Well, it reached out to me. I don't know if it tried to possess me or something. I don't know. And I don't
The
know if
skull?
it was like, yeah.
And you thought that the best solution to this plan was to get closer to it?
The best solution to this plan is to let them know, hey, this skull is acting up. Maybe we should look into it.
Hey guys, your
May not
evil
look into
cursed
it,
skull is acting up.
Yeah.
Could you
You know,
get
maybe,
demonic
like-
IT out here, please?
Maybe like a war going on might go play into effect of it.
I'm never following you on any strange side quest ever again.
I'm never following you in any strange side quest ever again either.
I didn't ask you to do it the first time.
I didn't ask you to do it this time.
The
Yeah, but
siblings
now
are
we're kind of
bickering.
stuck with each other. Like, I kind of need
Yes.
you alive.
I was kind of stuck with you beforehand too.
We're objectively not.
Definitely I was.
You're both idiots. Please stop talking.
Understandable.
So
I've been made formally introduced. This place bothers me like an insect crawling under my skin. I will not remain here for the night. I'd rather camp underneath the branches of the witch-infested woods. Join me if you'd like, but I will be here tomorrow morning.
okay.
He freezes as he's continuing to walk out. Remember what we've invested into this and the goals that we have.
I can never forget.
Please understand that this kingdom owes you everything, and you owe it nothing anymore, just as I.
That is becoming increasingly clear.
Longish.
Squish.
Squeesh.
Squash.
So what do we do now?
How did Isabel convince you to walk inside?
I'm still on that.
I mean, she was freaking out. You just kind of stayed there. It
Aw,
seemed
she
like
cares
something
about
really
me.
bad. Yeah, apparently.
How did
Like,
Isabel
I-
convince you? Literally just puppy dog eyes.
And I'm like, clearly Isabel knows something I don't know. He's gonna get himself killed. And I need him alive.
Well, we have the approval of one of them.
Quote unquote.
I'm
This is
Oh,
all definitely going downhill as soon as Karstein's dead, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, by chance, can you detect poisons?
I'm like, can I? I think there's a spell for it. I'm not sure I have it. Why?
Might be some nightlock poisonings.
Elaborate?
The vampire spawn that you were there when you read the little letter.
I don't remember who gets sent to what sometimes. Oh, okay. I remember now.
Yeah.
I think that's a thing. Llewellyn might be able to. I think I'd have to swap out spells.
Hey, Llewellyn.
Who's just been standing menacingly in the courtyard for this entire conversation.
He's asleep.
He's asleep in the fountain.
That sounds like
Llewellyn?
Llewellyn.
Hello? Hello?
I could cure poisons. Detecting it's not really my wheelhouse.
Okay. God. Llewellyn, do you know how to detect poisons? Can you detect poisons?
Splash some water on him. I think he's still asleep.
Josh, has litmus paper been invested yet?
That's for
That's not what
pH, not
litmus
poison.
paper does either. No. Generally, nobles will drink from silver cups, as it is colloquially believed that silver will tarnish in the presence of poison.
Huh.
But what about the rest of the individuals?
They die.
Sucks to not be rich.
God.
Sucks to not have magic.
True.
Here, I made this special type of parchment that changes color when it detects poison.
We already talked about litmus paper.
But it's parchment.
Oh my god.
Okay, litmus parchment.
That makes it part of this universe. It's not just regular paper, it's parchment.
Just in case someone walks up and hands you a glass of hydrochloric acid.
But out of character, does silver actually tarnish if poison's in it?
No.
Some very specific ones that were used, but for the most part, depends. It was
Well-
kind of wrapped up with the whole belief that silver
Is a
was
holy
pure.
metal.
Heinrich holds up the book he has from the library. I have a book on Nightlock. Time to find out. I'm gonna head to the camp if anyone wants to join me.
Are we going camping?
Okay, then you guys can
I'm talking about the
lead me
camp
to
of
the
Magnus.
fountain.
The what?
Any particular
just-
reason, or you're just going?
Well, like, I want to give warning, maybe. I
Oh,
think it'd be
to
smart.
to Magnus.
Okay. Well, I don't particularly like being in here, so sure.
Okay.
Should we see if the others want to come?
Sure. I mean, I think Conrad probably wants to stay with his family.
Maybe
And
we could
his-
ask. At least then they'll know where we're going, and we haven't just disappeared into the ether.
As Henrik puts in air quotes, girlfriend.
I
Oh, no, he's his wife.
Yeah, I don't entirely know what they've got going on.
All right, let's go ask him.
I mean, I had a plan, and then all this happened.
That should happen.
know that problem.
Time to go find the other members of our party.
I mean, Conrad is sitting with Magnus and Gabriel, also with his
Okay, but
family
where?
in the back rooms.
In the back rooms. Oh God.
Oh god.
Get out of the back room, Conrad.
Oh, my bad.
Back rooms is just
There's
a
Josh,
discount
I
Conrad.
apologize.
There's
Let
that
me
actual
close the-
Conrad.
Let me close the doors behind me.
You heathen.
What did you say,
You
Josh?
absolute barbarians. You're letting out the warmth.
'Joke's on you. I can't sense 2D warmth.
2D
We don't get
warmth.
cold anymore, so
Also, I realize Gabriel now finally meets my dogs.
Nice.
Oh.
Puppers.
Once Magnus sees all of you guys actually gathered here, he kind of tries to pull you each together in the corner of the room, kind of sitting on the end of one of the beds.
Gabriel's restrained.
Gabriel has been lightly tied up on the bed.
Gay.
I just
okay,
wanted
we're
to-
missing a few.
Emran's
Oh, yeah.
outside gardening.
Where's that?
Whatever.
Where's the
pass on
child?
You'll pass on the message.
Okay.
I wanted to just warn all of you about what's going to happen tomorrow. We have 5 parties, not including yourselves. They're going to be involved in a discussion. It's traditional. I know all of you are of lowborn blood. To have a moderator that creates discussion points, and each individual party will then speak on that discussion point. So far, I have 3, and I've been given moderation by the High Inquisitor. She yielded such of the position as would be her right as the host of this meeting. My first point is what direction we will choose, whether we will choose to attack from the north or from the south. The second point is notes.
Also, attacking what from the north and south? Rest, Everstill? Just in general?
That's the question.
Never still from the north,
Okay.
never still from the south.
If we
Huh.
wish to attack Everstill, we'll have to approach from the south. If we want to confront the Dracht family, which is one of the more major noble families that's aligned with Constantin, we'd have to attack through Lord Wagner's territory to the north. My last, well, other than introductions, we have what direction we want to attack. If noble families should be swayed or eliminated, and risks should be taken, whether Rest should be attacked directly immediately or the noble houses should be handled before attacking Rest. are outnumbered in terms of what houses still bear allegiance publicly towards the crown. And it seems that Constantin has his flesh hooks in the royal family somehow. I wanted to warn you in case you wanted to have a prepared statement, though generally your operations lead me to believe you probably won't.
He's not wrong, but rude.
We just kind of go on our own path. It just usually happens to align with things.
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to operate like you have been in the past. We have hundreds of men, thousands. Now
Out of character, watch us.
now having to move on their own. If you want the support of the Wagner house or the Thalbricht house, you're going to need to work with them and to yield in some way to their needs. Lord Wagner's been attacked several times by the Dracht family in the past months while you were all occupied in the forest. I don't mean to say that as if you've done so flippantly, but your disappearance has caused some doubts in my lord's mind that your dedication is truly to deposing Constantin. If you have any other discussion points, please bring them to me before the meeting starts, and I will distribute them to other individuals. The hope is that this will keep the discussion from falling into disarray, and I will ask that you please. He looks to Amelia and Heinrich. Help keep my most unknown card relatively restrained in discussion.
I don't
We shall
think it will
do
be
our
an
best.
issue, but we will keep that in mind.
Thank you. Would you mind keeping an eye on Gabriel until tomorrow morning? I've got too much fun.
I don't think he's going anywhere.
I wouldn't
Oh,
put it past him, sure.
Is Madness looking like he's about to leave? Josh?
He is.
Magnus, before you go. We caught Conrad and I went over to Klingham to deal with some plague bearers. And along the way we saw that. Josh, what was that castle called?
Holtzman Keep.
Holtzman Keep. And we saw that Holtzman Keep was occupied. Did you notice the same thing on your way over here?
I assumed that it was. We took a very wide berth around it to arrive and challenged to help you.
Eavesdropping. They also said that they were told on orders to let you through. At the same time, and they do not understand why. There also might be some reason to suspect of a possible poisoning using the nightlock berries. The source being a handwritten note of the vampire spawn that we also found in Clanham that were treated as spies and lookouts that we disposed of.
Do you know specifically who?
Who they belong to?
Who they planned to poison?
No. But seeing as a noble, I'm assuming came through that path. Might be a possibility.
I will order a cupbearer be brought forth then. Thank you for this information. As for why they've let us through, it's worrying, but For right now, nothing can be done with such information. I will keep this in mind on our return journey if we make it.
So here's some more information that we can add to the meeting as well for help for decision making.
One more time.
As in Everstill is being left with the skeleton crew. And Constantin's personal guards are moving to rest.
That's not too surprising. He's picked up a mansion there and has decided to make it his permanent residence, moving from Everstill. A non-popular choice, surely, among the populace, but not unheard of. But it does feel like a trap.
So,
Question is whether it's a trap we can afford to ignore or subvert. Think on it. Do your best.
good.
He looks for any more questions or any other comments. And then decides. Yep, got a lot of stuff to do. Need to go.
Gotta go.
So I really so the rest of the group. Do we want to pick someone to speak for us? Do we all want to speak?
We'd probably decide what we think we should do before any of that.
It's what we want to do. Because I feel like we're at the point where we can't just run around anymore.
Hmm.
Also, I'm going to be heavily observing each individual party that is going to be here, looking for any minuscule of information that can help benefit us.
Okay.
I'm gonna go find Emran in the garden and bring them into the conference. We need to be discussing plans, not vegetables.
Family meeting, family meeting.
Once
Where's the
Amelia
child?
comes out into the garden, she sees Emran just like wrestling with like a particularly annoying potato or something.
Emran's
a
been
very
playing with
big
potatoes.
carrot.
Eh?
We're having a group meeting.
Okay.
Leave the potatoes.
Well, before I go, I will say this. We should find maybe a book or someone that can give us a lot of information on the noble houses. Because I also have to do my IRL quest. But we should find some information on noble houses and see what their main goals are as well. And then maybe we could try to figure out something with that. Figure out how we want to approach this, because we will need allies outside of at least just the Eagles and Avorish we can rely on.
It's a good idea.
But besides that, I must go and ensure IRL stuff is complete. So see y'all later.
Good luck on your side quest.
Good luck on your side quest. So, group meeting, what's this about?
Carry ahead of us.
So that we give you a brief synopsis of what we just talked about. Earlier with Magnus.
Why didn't you come get me sooner?
Because
You
Magnus
seemed
looked
like he was about to leave, like he really wanted to run out of here. We didn't exactly know where you were.
Have you guys noticed the architecture of this place? There's some towers that are going through some of the pews. It's weird.
What?
Llewellyn, please. Focus up. We're at war here. I don't need to know about the architectural discrepancies.
I know, but it bothers me.
um,
What
Fair,
bothers
I
you about my
guess.
map?
The pillars on the pews going through the pews.
See, you would laugh, but I've been to cathedrals where that happens.
Yeah.
I know the local church here has one that are like that too. It still bothers me, which is fine.
I have sat behind one before.
Oh god. But yeah, Everstill definitely feels like a trap.
but do we spring the trap?
I don't know if we have another option. If
Or
he's
do we
leaving
just
it
let it-
undefended,
Do we just let it be?
I suppose we
I
could.
mean, I need to get in there
but
at some point.
Yeah, so do I, but for less important reasons.
I mean,
we
what do
could
we
just-
what do we think the trap is?
Vampire spawn?
No, it'd be something more. It'd be something too.
I'm like, we could kill a lot of vampire spawn.
That's, we have to think like Karstein.
I'm not good at that.
And he had a lot more stuff defending the tree. I don't know how much of it he's been able to build
How-
back, but he had a lot stronger things than
Yeah.
vampire spawn.
But what would strike a blow to us?
I don't know.
What would strike a blow to us? Typically targeting our families, and he already tried that.
I wish we had time to do more scouting.
Yeah.
I feel like whatever decision we're going to be making is going to be on incomplete information,
So,
which is
normal
like
then.
always true, but it's particularly annoying now.
Also, how are we all feeling between going to Everstill versus fighting the Drock family? With
Frankly, I don't feel good about fighting people in general, but I suppose I'm gonna have to get over that, aren't I?
yes, or we are at war. It's war makes good individuals do evil things.
Yeah.
Well, do we know much of anything about the Drox other than that they're allied with Karstein?
Uh,
No.
let me pull up my notes. Because I think I have something on the Droct. Bob notes. Where is this? They're artists, or I guess that's what I have. Just like run by Egon von Drocht, contributors to the arts. That's all I really have on them.
Who do we think would know things about other nobles?
Magnus,
Magnus is gone and busy.
the noble who's here.
Think Isabel might know?
That I don't know. Theodore?
Theodore's not here.
Is he even here?
Yeah. No.
That's pity. I hope he's not dead.
Yeah, he's last I heard in Stadborough, last we left him. But that was like a few months ago.
Yeah, I don't know if Conrad ever got any responses from his ravens.
Yeah.
I mean, we could probably just Gabriel. We could just ask around.
I suppose we could.
Proceeding, we do rumor checks.
We haven't done those in a while.
Wow, we really haven't.
Honestly, if you want to hang around the camp and actually with this situation, I am willing to permit a rumor check.
Oh,
Hell
I should
yeah.
check what stat
Let's
I'm
go
bad
work.
at right now.
I will allow
Okay, I'm bad with
one rumor
Constitution.
check before. I will allow 2 rumor checks before the council meets.
Okay.
Mm.
Josh, what did I get for having a passive of 22? Jesus Christ.
A cookie.
A pat on the back and a saying, "Good job,
Cookie.
sport."
Thanks.
And 2 questions.
Oh. Off the bat?
Sure, if you don't want to make a check.
I would have. I have a +7 to insight. Do I want to risk it? Do I want to risk it for the biscuit? Or take the guaranteed too? I'll roll. I want to roll.
I'm gonna laugh
Where-
so hard if it's like a 12.
Yeah.
Where are the places that we could currently situate ourselves, Josh, for the rumor check?
You can place yourself in Lord Thalbrick, who is the nobleman. You can place yourself in Magnus's camp, in the judge's chamber, or the inquisitor's chamber.
I feel like,
What sort of like different information would we get from the judges versus the inquisitors?
yeah.
The judges deal more with criminals and the underworld. The inquisitors deal more with higher nobility in life.
I think I'll do the Inquisitor for me.
I might go to Thalbrecht just to like see what his deal is.
I'll go to Magnus's camp.
The Lloyd.
Everybody, roll me a rumor check then.
Alrighty.
Insight, perception, persuasion,
Deception.
Any of the social checks, insight, perception, or investigation.
That's not bad.
Nice.
12 of my ass.
And I love how Ethan's like, I want to roll. Gets the exact same number. All right. You've all succeeded. Amelia, you will have 3 questions. Heinrich, you will have 2 questions. Llewellyn and Emran, you will have 1 question.
Gotcha.
If you want general knowledge on any of the noble houses, please let me know. I will provide to you what you would know as a commoner.
I would like
think that's
to
a good
know
use.
about Thalbrecht, just like I don't quite know what his deal is. What
And
would
also,
I
do
know
we
as a
want
commoner?
the region map?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Yes, please. I think it's a good use of a question to ask about general knowledge of nobles.
Yeah.
Well,
And what-
no, just general knowledge. I'll just give it to you because that's
Oh,
just
okay.
stuff you will have known over
Josh,
your whole life.
Josh, give me knowledge. Impart wisdom on me.
Let me reveal everyone's names first. You guys already have Wagner's kind of general vibes. He's militaristic based on a primarily agricultural wealth foundation. It's a lot of herding from his perspective since a lot of his land butts up to the Endless Plain. The Talbrichts are a smaller, they're a lesser noble house. They only have 1 castle or 1 keep under their control. That's Goblin Watch. They're a history of being really secretive and really hateful. Generally not very sociable people. But can you guess why?
Yeah.
Goblins.
They're right
Goblins.
next to the Witchwood and also goblins.
If you could make the perfect trifecta of antisocial people, it's the Thalbrichts. They live right next to the Warm Smokes, which in the past generations caused a lot of stress. For this generation, he's actually never had to deal with a horde, so it's kind of like, hey, that's great.
Nice.
But you're still right on the Witchwood.
Yeah.
The Karsteins are the most noble house in the entire Kingdom of Rest. They are believed to be the most powerful and invincible house.
Fucking egomaniac.
The Halbrichts
Ooh.
are close. The Halbrichts are close relatives to the Thalbrichts, but they primarily focus on the small navy that Rest has. It's like only boats from the lake. There's very little trade up and down the Rest Wash and the Elsyr River. But they're the ones who have that. They have control over Krushoven and Rivercross Castle. House Corvalin took over after the Goblin Wars. They're a house that rose up after the War of the Beard. They are focused there. They only have Dwarf Watch. They're a pretty small house, and there's been a lot of friction from them because they have very little room for expansion of their lands. They're very
Confined.
confined, but also greedy.
Mm.
If you could think of a house that was the penny pinchers and the people who would be cheapest and most likely to stiff their bills because you put a hair in their food, it's the Corvalins. Stalgrim are pretty far out there. They've enjoyed their independence for a very long time. They took over the Von Kessel lands after the Von Kessels took over the royal family. It is tradition in Rest that the royal family doesn't actually have any land holdings. They just have power over the military, basically, and influence over the Knights bands if they were still functioning. So, anyway, Stalgrim took over. They have a strong industry based on 2 quarries that I didn't label because I'm an idiot in the Giant Shield Mountains. Finally, the Drox family, artists, luxury goods, all the money in the world. Probably the best equipped, but not the largest army. If you wanted anything made of silk, it came from the Drox. If you wanted anything that was carved, it came from the Drox. Finally, there are 2 houses that are only located in Rest. They don't have any actual land holdings. The Pharos family and the Morellon family. Pharos family are incredibly magically gifted and have focused that into the creation of magic items.
What was that name?
Pharos.
Ferris.
Finally is House
That
Morellon.
sounds familiar.
I think it's just because it sounds similar to Theros.
No.
I don't think I've mentioned them at all. But
I don't think
might
you
be
have.
wrong.
It could just be a coincidence.
The Morellon family is basically in control of almost every court in Rest. They are relatively well known for blackmailing other noble houses to do their dirty work. They have no standing military. They control almost every legal proceeding and every document that comes in and out of Rest. You got all that?
Most of it.
Josh, I'm gonna need you to make a handout, please, with the synopsis.
Give me a minute.
When you have the time. When you have time. It doesn't have to be now, please. It doesn't
Yeah.
have to be now.
Page 10!
Oh my god. All right, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 questions.
There's one important piece of general information I need to know. What the heck was Von Wagner's actual name? That neither of us can remember.
Andreas.
Andreas.
Is he a
Nerds.
giant?
We were not close at all.
What did you think it was?
We were caught up with like Albrecht and stuff like that. We knew it was an A. That was as close as we got.
And the Wagner's is Lenzel,
Alfred.
correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Huh. Do we know what parties are going to be at this meeting?
It is the. It's going to be Magnus representing von Wagner. It's going to be Lord Thalbricht, Kraft von Thalbricht, the High Inquisitor, Abhorash, and you guys.
Mm.
So we know that Droct is aligned with Karstein. Do we know if any of the other families have like entered into formal alliance, or they're just kind of chilling?
Yeah.
Formally, only Corvalin has aligned with House Karstein.
Which one's
Guarantee you
Corvalin?
it's the
Oh, over there.
funny bitches. I guarantee you it's like I will give you land and power.
Yeah.
money.
Basically.
I read too many manhwas for this not to be true.
Goodness gracious.
All right.
We'll see how many of those names I butchered horribly in my notes.
No.
There we
Thanks,
are.
Josh.
Thank you.
Trim down.
Yeah, this is
my
Game
own
of
notes.
Thrones.
I mean, a little bit, yeah.
The ink
It's
prevails.
actually nowhere near as bad as Game
Oh,
of
yeah.
Thrones.
It's not. Game of Thrones is so much worse.
I watched like the first 4 seasons of Game of Thrones in the past 3 weeks.
Oof.
And honestly, if I could like break down that whole show into like the indie campaigns, it would like take 7 of them.
Oh, God. Okay. Pharos is Stadborough.
That's why would I know that name from. There's Ferris Stones in Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
It was spelled
I
different.
was very much thinking just like Pharos. Oh,
I'm
like
like,
the
I
Pharos
know I know that
Lockstone.
name from somewhere. But it's spelled different.
Yeah. Spelled
Yeah.
like that. Okay. Now to conceive of questions.
Oh, House Drocht isn't on here. Whoops.
Abstract
What bag now?
bourgeoisie.
Or House Wagner. Whoops.
Do we
The
think it's
irony that Von
worth
Kessel is so dwarf coded.
Von Kessel? Which one's Von Kessel?
Josh, I have
The
a
top
question.
one.
Ah.
Whenever you're ready.
Yep.
How has Karstein interacted with the nobility upon
One more time.
moving to rest? How has Karstein interacted with the nobility, namely the second princess?
What room are you in?
The Inquisitors?
How has it interacted with the royal family or all of the nobility?
I guess let's, at least for this one, just the royal family.
Karstein actually is married to the second princess currently.
Oh.
Damn.
That was quick.
Is acting as the advisor and second or right hand of King Von Kessel.
Hmm.
He's leveraging that position to push the destruction of the Skirling Monastery, but also to push the Wagner and Thalbricht houses out of legitimacy. He's basically Grima. He's worm tonguing King.
He's worm tonguing.
He's worm tonguing King Helmer.
Okay, where's Gandalf?
The world tree, I
Magnus.
guess.
R.I.P.
go check the world tree. He's still, talking with Awu. Yeah, I hate Rings of Power, but everything else except for Galadriel's so good about that show.
Huh. Do we think it's worth asking what Thalabrecht's camp think of like some of the other houses?
Information is good. All information is good information right now.
Yeah.
Especially if any are leaning our way, leaning Karstein's way.
Yeah.
I just haven't committed.
Like just general, like what Thalabrecht's people, just general opinions on the other houses.
Get out the red string, start drawing the alliances.
Was I formally asked a question?
Yes.
Yes.
What was it?
What are like Thalabrecht's people's general opinions on the other houses?
I mean, obviously everyone hates Karstein. Like,
Good.
there's obviously something sketchy going on there. The Thalbrechts have a very strong relationship with the Halbrechts, primarily because of blood, but also just because it's their way of getting most processed goods. The Wagners, they are right, but a lot of the Thalbrechts, especially like the young men in the house, are worried. The old men, my bad, are worried that Wagner is pushing for so much independence that it's going to like fully shatter the kingdom.
Oh.
Like just lords doing their own thing. I'm gonna be real, nobody likes the Drochts, but everyone needs the Drochts. They're the rich friend who bails you out when your business goes under. They don't have any opinion of Stalgrim or Corvalin, just generally too geographically removed. They're afraid of House Morellon. House Morellon has a lot of blackmail power, and Hesperos exists. Not a lot of people in Thalbrecht's house have the wealth to purchase anything from the Pharaoh's family, so there's not a lot of interaction there.
Gotcha.
Do things to ask what the general opinion of us is,
Oh.
guys? Just so we can see how lightly we have to tread in the conversation.
That's probably not a terrible idea.
That's a really good idea, actually.
Okay.
If there's any pitfalls we need to avoid stepping into or any concerns we need to address.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Who should ask the question? Because I think that would differ on information.
I don't have a
because of
question
location.
anymore.
You want to do Magnus's camp or the Inquisitor's chamber?
If the
Or-
I feel like Magnus's
Inquisitors...
camp is probably gonna have the most general information.
Also, like, if the Inquisitors are in closer touch with the nobles, it might be worth asking that. Asking there.
Well, this will be my last question.
Well, I have 3, so how about I do it?
Okay.
Gotcha.
So I'm in Magnus's camp asking him. See, like, what's just like the general overall opinion of us? What do we need to be concerned about? What questions we may need to answer? That sort of thing. You can't see me gesturing sweepingly, but I am.
A lot of them view you guys as hillbillies elevated above your position.
I mean, they're not wrong.
Believe me, none of us wanted to end up here.
No.
People, you're among the closer to nobility individuals, so like high ranked knights. You guys are a bunch of commoners who have no right to be put on this council and have no right to be making decisions that involve any of their lives. They think of you as lesser.
You want to try that out, punks?
A lot of this is also because you have no public accomplishments.
You know,
I mean, our public accomplishments are murdering the funnels.
And
Let's maybe not
killing-
lead with that.
No.
and maybe and not
And
killing
assaulting Karstein.
Archwitch.
We can lead with that.
The lesser men, the men at arms, and the bowmen, the infantry, are wary of you because of your relation to the Scarlet Inquisition. One of them has, or it's a couple of times you've heard them call you guys the Inquisition's lapdogs. But
Fuck no.
it's
Jokes
hard
on you,
for
there's an
a
entire
lot of
different reason you should be
them.
scared of us.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard for a lot of them not to actually think that they're really glad that you're on the council, because you'll actually have a
Speak for the
grounded
lesser people.
perspective.
A grounded perspective.
Yes.
Because we can see it from the views of a of a commoner. More questions. I could think maybe of asking another one about Karstein and how he interacts. But I think we got a pretty solid picture on him. Pretty solid picture on the general. Jesus Christ! Sorry, I get distracted. The general relationships of each noble house, ish. At least on the Thalbrex.
I thought we just got that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Do we think it'd be reasonable to ask, like, what sort of force we'd be going up against if we attacked the Drox versus Rest versus Everstill?
Hmm. Hearing
Yeah.
about forces sounds like a good idea.
Let's go with that.
Fine.
Eh.
What was your question? In
Okay.
formal, submit your formal question.
Okay. In MLA formatting.
No,
I'm
no, no,
asking
no, no, no.
about-
Give it to me and
Chicago,
Chicago.
sure.
Oh,
give me
God.
in Chicago.
I don't know how to do Chicago.
I was asking, what sort of force would we be up against if we were to go, like, against the Drox versus against Rest versus against Everstill?
I've got about how many numbers each house can put out. You just want to see that?
Sure.
Let me see if I can grab
I'm guessing
this
they probably
without-
wouldn't have intel on whatever creepy crawlies Karstein might have.
Oh, heck no, obviously not.
We're probably the best expert in that.
Yeah.
Well, let's add a Boresh.
Creepy crawlies.
Am I wrong?
No, it's just funny.
Man, add some creepy crawlies.
Where's my... I made a table for this. Where's my table?
Ooh, a tape.
Hmm.
I like tables. Are there graphs?
Oh, God.
I don't have a graph.
And I'm disappointed.
I'm not very good at graphs.
Is there a pie chart?
No.
One of us needs to die. I need some more updates, some more data points for the pie chart.
Oh, true.
Did someone say suicidal? Because I can offer up.
It doesn't count if Josh doesn't kill you, Evan.
Damn it!
Not having you skewing my data.
Demon. I want to do it for the plot.
No, you don't.
You don't want to die for the
I
plot.
don't know why you want to do it, but it's not for the plot.
Oh my god.
Sick.
Whew.
I'm gonna do it for
Steady
the
up.
whisker and
Oh my god.
box plot.
Rexes.
That's a lot of forces. So yeah, Droct is of course very big.
I think Wagner's not on here again.
But... yeah, Vegner's not on here.
Crap.
Hold up, Siege engineers? Am I hearing another cannon incident?
Cannon
What?
incident. Oh god, no, not the cannon incident.
No more canon events. We've
No,
had enough
please.
canon events.
Von Wagner has somewhere between 6,000 to 7,000.
Whoa.
A lot of it is light infantry, but also he has a large amount of heavy cavalry
Ooh.
as arrived to help you.
Oh, jeez.
Thalbrecht has stealthy people, that's good. Smart people. Lord knows we need smart people.
And
Monster hunting specialist. Danielle, we're not monsters yet, right?
Borderline.
Okay.
Look, as long as we attack at night, we're good.
Who are the monster hunting specialists?
Stalgrim.
Ah,
River, Josh, what are river? Oh, never mind.
it's fine.
Good question.
Stalgrim is far
What's a
away.
ghost touch night?
That's a good question. What the fuck?
What does that mean, Josh?
Ghost touch.
Are they spooky? Can we bond over our spookiness?
You're not the only weird people in the kingdom.
Hey.
Let's go.
Thank God.
I'm pretty sure they're enemies, so that makes me feel slightly better.
Oh yeah, they are enemies. Fuck.
I still have... I don't know what that means, but...
Okay. How many questions do we have left, and from who?
3. One from me, one from Danielle, and then one from Evan.
Mm.
Where did Evan
Just-
go again?
Yeah, where did
Just
Evan
use
go?
I
mine.
think he told us.
just use mine.
Well, Evan, where'd you go?
Where are you
It
going?
depends on the quality of
Ah.
information.
Bruh.
Oh my
Um,
God, Evan.
Just
I'm
pick up
going
one.
where I'm going wherever. I don't know.
You go with Magnus.
Albrecht,
Where is it?
the Inquisitors, or the Judges?
I'm with Magnus, Gale's with Albrecht.
Sorry.
Ethan is with the Inquisitors, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
I guess let's go with Magnus.
All right.
Alright, two Magnus, one Inquisitor.
Who's pinging Darashire and why?
Sorry, that was me. I can ask about how did the nobility view this rebellion and
It's colorful characters.
yeah.
That's not a bad question.
All right, formal question,
Sure.
Josh.
Which nobility? Just in general? The depth of your question will reveal the depth of information.
I need tea from my mom. All right.
Okay.
I'm talking about Heinrich's mom because she always is like, "Do you have any tea? Got any tea?"
I'm confused, but okay.
When we came back from Everstill, she was like, "Oh, do you have any tea about the nobility?" You know.
Oh.
Yeah. She wants the tea. Of course, we don't know where she is now.
Do we just want to go general, or do we want to go for a noble house?
Uh, something specific, I think.
I'd say the ones. I lost my train of thought. It's gone.
Rock. Go with Halbrick.
That is fair, but if the Thalbrecks are here, and if we manage to ally... Yeah, I
Halbrecks.
know. You didn't let me finish my sentence. If the Thalbrecks are here, then maybe if we ally ourselves with them, we can get them to convince the Halbrecks to join us. Since they're so close.
Yeah, I guess from all the general information we've gathered, who do we think is most likely to be kind of on the fence?
Dahlgrim, I would think, because they're so far out.
Yeah. Can
But
Stalgrim
do you
even
think
help
there
us much, though?
would be an attack from this side?
That is true. And they do have 3,000 people. It's not a
right
bad
now
number.
right now we're just asking
Yeah.
how do they view the rebellion?
Man, they really are far out there, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Or Narnia.
I guess I can do Pharaohs too.
Where are they again?
Stadborough.
In rest.
Wait, is... Oh, yeah. They are in rest, aren't they? I was mixing up my symbols. There are two symbols with hammers and fire.
Yeah, those are a little confusing.
Oh, thank you.
Ah. Fucked up my UI doing that. There we go. I'd say probably the opinions of the houses that aren't already aligned with the faction.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess
I know that's a lot, but I don't know enough about each of them individually to pick one.
I
Yeah.
guess Stalgrim, just so we can eliminate it.
Sure.
All right, Stalgrim. Josh.
Stalgrim are a flighty people. They don't really dedicate too well to many wars. Even the War of the Beard was not a huge dedication to them. They're trying to wait to see who can shift the balance of power the most in their favor. They see you guys as the underdog currently, and are worried that the other undecided houses are just going to go with what's safe by their perspective, and that's the royal family. Rebellions often end up with a lot of heads on spikes,
Yeah.
especially noble families' heads on spikes.
Jokes on them. We're gonna beat the French. We're gonna get the guillotine.
I think, because that didn't really yield too much information, I'll give you the opinion of Corvalin and Morellin too. The Morellans are waiting to see who's the highest bidder. Corvalin has been promised something, so they've sided with House von Karstein because of that promise. Nothing has been fully paid to them. It seems to be an honor-bound treaty, not anything fully concrete.
Mm.
House Pharos is too dependent on the Kessel family and rest to really view you guys as a possible ally unless you could evacuate their people away from all of the enemies they would make if they sided with you.
That would be very difficult.
Yeah.
I mean, like conservatorium levels of evacuation.
Yeah, and we don't have that kind of magic power.
It's like we do not have conservatorium levels of bullshit. Still, it's good to know.
Good
Options
to
on the
know.
table. Never know what we'll think of or will come up in the meeting.
Yeah.
Still have 2 more questions.
I wish Michael was here. He asks good questions.
Yeah. Finish your personal quest.
Why do I feel like half the time he's absent for these?
Right?
It sucks.
Hmm. God, you really do need a pin board for this.
You really do. Like, I have notes. It's not good enough.
No.
I think I'm sure. I
I
think
need a
I'm gonna
visual
revisit the video and take
representation.
notes.
It's like, all right, red string here, yellow here. They don't like each other. They don't like each other. They tolerate them.
It's like dwarves all over again.
Yeah.
Do the dwarves get that complicated?
No.
Not this bad.
Well, when we were trying to say that we're not bad.
At the
During the
trial, it got
trial.
about this complicated.
Yeah.
Trying to keep track of who valued what into whom and who would side with whom over what statement. It was like,
Yeah.
Okay, what
honestly
else do
don't
we need to know? What else is important that they would likely know? Like, there's many things I would like to know, but none of them would know.
See, I don't know what I don't know. That's what I'm having trouble with.
I mean, I'd love to know what sort of spooky things he left at Everstill, because I'm sure he did, but I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
think they know that.
Hmm. I'll pause the recording until we have a question. Unpause recording, we have discussed things, we have a question.
City weaknesses.
What's the question?
Where is the concentration of the Jock family? Are they all concentrated in one area, or do they have?
They
Multiple.
all live within one place,
Oh, you fools.
and that is Castle Droct.
Oh boy.
All right, we stage a red wedding.
God,
Something we also haven't considered yet is we don't know where Theodore is at the moment, or if he would ally himself with us.
but that is something.
Did you ever get any responses from your ravens, Conrad?
No, but I
Hmm.
generally put them out to ensure I don't get responses.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Because
I suppose there's always sending messages.
there's always sending messages, but at the same
God, I
time,
need to learn that spell.
Hey, my God, don't come to Stadbro tomorrow.
Or if you're already in Stadbro, get the fuck out.
Call in sick.
Or help us
Or
get
if
in
you
and
align
then
your-
get the fuck out.
Or if you aligned with yourself with them, fuck you.
Yeah. Or if you like them,
Or-
uh-oh.
well, well, Conrad's more or less
Can
thinking.
we just mutually agree we don't see each other and go the other way?
Well, the question is not really if he's aligned, is where is the alignment of the Silver Order
yeah.
lie?
Because you would think they would want to depose a vampire, right?
One would hope. That does seem like
Yes.
something they generally be in favor
Yeah.
of.
Also, you gotta remember, this is the whole situation between Drogt and the Wagner family is all political.
Yeah, it's theoretically unrelated.
Theoretically unrelated.
I don't believe that shit for a second.
Nah.
I don't either.
So I'm like, gee, who would have motivation to go around kidnapping lots of people?
Hmm.
Also, where they might be.
Hmm.
I kind of
Where they're awfully close to.
We look menacingly at Everstill.
Well, not ever so. I'm thinking.
That's
Ultimate
one
Keep.
thing that I don't remember if
That could
you
be.
were here for is that, yeah, frickin' Karstein now lives in Rest.
Also,
Yeah.
we married the princess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I think we told you that.
Yeah.
Yes. Give me a second. Like fell, but let's see. Okay. If we get that question, I'm also thinking that people are probably held in Holtzman Keep. That's why it's heavily manned.
Could be.
Could be.
And
What
that is
people
why
would be
the
held there, though?
kennel for the vampires is just that it's just that some
That's a long
vampires do
way
not know
away.
about it.
Or is it manned simply to, like, eventually keep out Thalbricht and, Wagner?
That would be my guess.
The
but
two
it could be
people that are
serving multiple
closest to being
purposes.
allied with us.
But to be fair, they weren't ordered to let them go through.
Yes, and that's still
Yeah, this time.
a very interesting thing.
My thing about that is maybe they don't want to look too impressive.
Yeah, don't want to aggravate those two at the moment.
They don't want to draw attention to themselves.
It could also be a red herring too.
It could be, but we'll never know.
We will never
actually
know.
do
I
something.
don't know how to think like
Or-
Karstein, so I don't know if he'd pull a red herring.
Well, we'll never know until we act.
Yeah.
So
Like Josh, I'm trying to remember Game of Thrones episodes.
Oh god.
well, I'm like legitimately wondering is because they all live in like one place. How far away is it from the docks, and how far away is it from? I need a map of Stanborough.
Yeah, I mean, there's just a lot that we don't know,
Yeah.
Castle Drop.
and that we're not
Okay,
going to know.
sure.
Because I mean, if your plan is what to assassinate the Drucks,
I guess that's our current plan.
it's a plan.
Well, no one has said anything against it. Is the
That's
thing.
because I don't know what else to do.
That's because I mean, we don't know enough
Yeah.
about what's going on there to.
Because Ever still feels
the-
like a trap. Going into Rest
Are the
feels like a
Drogs-
bad idea.
Are the Drox vampires too? Or no?
No,
No,
not that we know
no.
of.
Not that we know,
Hmm.
but I will say this is that if as you guys state, and as how you guys, because I trust you guys, how it sounds, everyone hates a drought. I am wondering if all the people around the area also definitely hate the drought, especially how we saw last time they had tons of refugees and camps like that all around.
Yeah. The real trick would be
Why?
getting there and getting into Castle Dracht.
Yeah.
And getting out.
And getting out.
The whole plan, essentially.
The whole plan is a
Yeah.
doozy.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
almost
any plan
wondering-
we make is going to be
Yeah.
easy.
I feel like
I mean,
unironically
I don't think
getting
we can
in is
let
the
that,
easiest part.
It normally is.
And
I
Yeah,
then
mean,
you get
everything
into
goes
places
wrong.
with all your resources and everything. It's getting out that's the real trick.
Well, I'm just more or less wondering if.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to be asking questions, weren't we?
I mean, we're currently analyzing for
Yeah.
it, asking.
Yes.
Of course,
'Cause-
currently, like, we don't necessarily know if everybody hates the Drocts, but we know that the Thalbrecht people think that everybody hates the Drocts.
Okay, that's a lot better stated.
Yeah.
Thank God someone stated that, because I'm like full on in on this assassination plan. I'm more or less wondering.
Because this is through the lens of the Thalbrechts.
Okay. All right. Well, I am still thinking, because I'm more or less wondering a couple of questions I would more or less ask.
I mean, if we still
what
took
does-
out the Drocts, we would potentially ally with Thalbrecht.
Well, I was still going to say, no matter what, is how does Stanbros sees its own leadership?
That's a good question.
And yes, that is another good question. How does Stanbros see its own leadership?
Is that an official question?
I think it would be an official question. Does anyone have any oppositions to it?
No.
Very well.
Hydrex?
Josh, we have another question.
Word it
If he's here,
carefully.
okay.
Word it carefully.
Let's see. I'm like thinking, how does the common folk around Stanborough view its nobility of
The common folk have long been protected and taken care of by the Droct family. Their loyalty to that family is strong.
Okay, so we run the risk of public favor.
Run the risk of what?
Public favor. God damn it. Jesus,
Ah.
that's a tongue twister.
yeah, because maybe we killed the drugs outright, and then they
The people have their own little rebellion.
and side with the guy that would probably take over this essentially grieving people.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Hmm.
How many questions do we have
I
left?
mean,
I have no idea.
I think we've got like one, maybe two left.
I'm wondering how well defended is Castle Drugged at the moment.
Considering that the Drocts are incredibly rich, probably very.
Okay.
But just know the Wagners currently do not have high favor, or their faith in us isn't the greatest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I do not think this plan.
We're a
we
little
should enact this
flaky.
Plan right away, especially if we're trying to join this rebellion.
Okay.
Not in high favor.
Yeah. I am just wondering how would we do this, but
I think we should ponder it more
Ponder the
Good night.
orb.
after a good night's rest. I think there's a
And
lot
also
more
remember
going
you've
on.
got one more check to hear in to rumors.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
god, more questions.
Oh no.
Unless you just want to jump right in.
We're gonna be here.
I don't know.
I think I don't have anything good, so my
I don't
vote's
either.
different.
All right, I've got
I mean,
two
how
votes for
much-
jump right in.
How
I
much
think
more
w-
information do you think we could get that they would actually know?
Honestly, you've got a lot of it.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're just gonna jump right into it.
Okay.
Like, it'd be
After the
worth it. I'd say
short-
we could keep going, but
We'll jump right into the War Council after this short commercial break.
Yay. Okay.
As you guys wake up, you are met by an acolyte of the Scarlet Inquisition. They ask for you if you need any refreshment or any other requirements during the meeting, as the cellar will be sealed during the time of discussion.
Drinks would be nice. Sounds like this might take a while.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Chris.
so negative.
Oh my god.
I can resist.
Drinks will be brought to you then
Thank
of your
you.
request.
Water?
The acolyte nods and walks away.
Cool.
Alright.
I don't know what other drinks he was talking about, but alright.
I mean,
Holy heck and
Connor has a
dark.
couple ideas. Connor has a couple ideas, but he just doesn't want to say it out loud because he doesn't want he doesn't want anyone to slap him over the head.
Hi, I'd like a beer, please.
I like that all of us are just like on a table.
These are
And
stairs.
then Connor has like a beer.
It looks like a table. Isabel's been exiled.
He's been put in the corner.
As you
Come
guys
here,
come
Connor,
in,
think about
the
what
room
you've
is
done.
dimly lit and several chairs have been set up in a semicircle around a table that is laid out with a map of rest and a large pile of notes written in Magnus's handwriting. Several of the members of this council are having a short discussion as to the current state of the conflict between the Drocht family and the Wagner family. Generally, Kraft and Whitemane are just trying to listen to what Magnus has to say, and Gabriel, in his very short interjections of, well, Gabriel's actually being pretty well tactful.
Oh
He's
shit.
just correcting Magnus on numbers of men dead.
Hmm.
And
So
Yours are
still a
ours.
buzzkill, but a tactful buzzkill.
He's a useful tank. He's a useful buzzkill.
as they see all of you kind of starting to come into the room, the conversation kind of cuts a little short. All eyes look to you guys.
I don't like that.
Awkward.
Connor gets sitting there with like his abs slightly showing out through his thin cotton shirt.
Quit showing off
Wait,
for Izzy.
no,
I just fixed that
wait,
shirt.
no. Yes,
What are
also,
you looking at, Weather
we,
Boy?
we specifically rated Darshar for shirts and clothes.
Oh, you didn't?
would've
Oh,
got-
no, you didn't.
we went there.
Did you?
At your
Yes.
That's news to me.
Also, I did tell Heiner. Well, no. I also did tell Heiner to grab some clothes while we're in a couple of the cities. When we were in a couple of the towns, we hid in for a night or two.
Okay, because he
Like
didn't do that. I
Darshire
had
and,
to fix his shirt.
okay, because the next time Heinrich tears off his shirt to get Isabel horny again, I'm putting poison ivy on his nipples.
Oh god.
Jesus Christ.
Ew.
That's
And yes, I'm
shitty
saying that
thing.
out loud.
Why?
No,
Do
no,
not.
That's an
no,
inside
I will
thought.
kill you.
No. Conrad would fuck out of you.
I will
because
just stab you and move on with this thing.
this is no time for that stupid shit.
No, there's always time. Crab's dick twisted.
Why do you like this? I hate all of you.
I'm like-
dick twist.
I'm like mentally
Oh my
preparing
God.
myself, like trying to be like, all right, let's see what these people's angles are, and let's see how they
They're all
respond and
just
react.
staring at us.
I don't like that.
All right.
Oh,
Hey, where's Dad?
Doesn't seem to have shown up yet.
Llewellyn, as you're standing there on the stairs waiting to see where everyone goes, you hear the cellar doors open one more time.
There he is.
Wait,
is walking
wait.
in his full armor, ceremonial, with the symbol of the family dragon on it, is a Poresh.
Wait, this flexing.
Extra.
Oh, I like
It's
how
Ab-
I hope he just like
Or-
stands menacingly behind Llewellyn until he
That's what he's waiting on, because Llewellyn is blocking half the stairs.
he goes left, I go left.
Oh my god. Llewellyn, just go down the
Llewellyn.
goddamn stairs.
He's gonna
Okay,
shove you
well-
down the stairs like Cersei pushed Bran out the window, man.
Hell yeah. I'm paralyzed from like the neck down.
God.
God. I mean, I like how House Von Draken technically has 2 supporters here. It's like a dead royal house, and now he has 2 supporters here. Okay.
Just wherever Conrad's sitting, Emran's sitting next to him. Because Emran doesn't feel safe
assuming-
in here.
I'm assuming, Josh, we said these seats.
Yes.
Okay. As I sit down,
There's not enough chairs for
You know,
everybody.
Oh, there's enough chairs for everybody.
you can go
Oh,
here and
yeah.
Llewellyn can sit right here.
I'm- eh.
You snooze, you lose, Llewellyn and Emran.
Well, Heinrich took the chair next to Conrad, and I already said I was gonna take that.
Well, you didn't take it, did you?
Hey, I was about to.
You know what? Switch.
No,
Go sit.
not in the
Go-
middle of the fucking meeting.
No.
This is such commoner shit.
Emerald,
I hate all.
switch seats.
Llewellyn,
Okay.
sit down.
Is this Thalbrecht?
That is Craft Thalbrecht.
Emran
really
is
is, like,
very
rubbing your temples.
uncomfortable.
This is
Conrad looks actively
And-
pissed at you, Llewellyn.
legitimately the worst.
He looked
This is-
actively pissed. Like he is like legitimately, as he just composes himself as he just. I'm sorry about my comrades.
Who are you saying that to? Or just generally?
Generally,
Thalbrecht is the one to speak. Well, I can't expect much from people who haven't been trained in the manners of the Highborn. Magnus chooses not to say anything. Aborash had been staring at Emran and Llewellyn in this exchange, and the Inquisitor has a smirk.
Great first impression, guys.
Just Emran is very uncomfortable right now.
Conrad is just like
I'm gonna spit out my drink.
Conrad is more or less on that situation of essentially we came in here locked in, ready to go, and you do this shit on
You
me.
had one job: sit in a chair and shut up, and you fucked it up.
I came in here with
How do you
my,
fuck that up?
I came in here with my Hearts of Iron 4 brain ready to like min-max the shit out of this army, and you're pulling this on me.
Llewellyn is like the follower companion who just adds a +7 difficulty modifier to like negotiate.
He's like,
What's up, Narrow Bar?
I needed a trust word. Slowly back out of the room.
As you all finally take your seat, you hear the door to the cellar slam shut. And those of you with keen ears hear the click of a lock. Magnus rises from his seat and addresses all gathered. We're here not for ceremony. We are here because our land bleeds. The crown sits rotting atop a throne of corpses, and House von Karstein tightens its claws with every passing hour. This council stands for unity, however uneasy to break that grip. I speak not for one banner, but for all who would see our people freed from tyranny. Let strategy guide us now, not pride. The High Inquisitor rises next, speaking with cold precision and her arms folded across her red-trimmed robes. Let it be known that this chamber, though born of stone and secrecy, is sanctified in purpose. The Inquisition joins this council not to entertain compromise, but to ensure righteousness is not lost to chaos. We will march against the unholy, vampire, demon, and heretic alike. And we expect the Alliance to remember that purity is not optional. Those who shed blood beside us must not reek of corruption. Horash remains seated, his voice calm but ironclad. I come not as a beggar nor tyrant, but as a sword. The filth that wears my brother's name has no claim to rule, only to ruin. You may not doubt. You may doubt my blood, I would, in your place. But know this, my blade is sword against consent. So long as this council seeks his downfall, you may call me ally. But mark me, I will see not a single harm come to those under my protection. And I will see him rot as naught but the dust he was born from. Thalbrick stands and speaks slowly, his voice weathered and thoughtful. I stand for the land, not crowns or cloaks. The worm smokes and the witchwood have watched empires rise and fall. They do not weep for kings. My people will hold the wild against whatever horror crawls from castle to crypt, but we will not trade one rot for another. I will lend my shield so long as this council remembers. When war ends, the land must still breathe. Finally, the party is introduced by Magnus.
Good,
Though
we don't
your
have to
words
do
may
it.
follow in time. And here are the blades without banners. Our hope and our burden both. They've walked through fire, death, and shadow to come to us this hour. They've made allies none here would trust and survived what would break most. What they choose may win us the war, or doom us all.
I'm assuming this is where we talk.
This is a moment for you guys to stand and introduce yourself if you would care to do so.
Let's see.
Oh god, what do
I
I think?
Hold on. Give me a second. Let me clear my throat. Good. I stand up and I state, I am Conrad. I am Conrad the Raven. I've been sent here to ensure the downfall of Karstein.
I guess Emran will stand up and just say, I am his squire, Emran. What I lack in physical strength, I make up for in determination.
Heinrich's gonna stand up. Say, my name is Heinrich Smetterling. I hail from the now abandoned Darrowshire. Once a simple commoner with no goals, I have single-handedly trained and honed my body to become a weapon. Through the trials and tribulations that I have faced, I will join this council in its goals in the effort to kill the deceitful and the liar that is Karstein, that has brought harm to the individuals and people that I have so loved.
So I'll stand up next. Say, I am Amelia Jacobs. I stand, as my fallen partner once did, against evil, and I will see the tyrant that threatens me, what remains of my family, and all of us dead.
Elbow Llewellyn.
Well, hold on. Well, hold on. Llewellyn, do you abstain for speaking?
I'm not really useful in this situation because the only thing I would probably say is I'm just a healer and a therapist, and
Just introduce yourself.
Just introduce yourself.
I stand up. Hi, I'm Llewellyn. Sit back down.
Is your charisma a 4?
No, it's an 8.
Should be a 4.
It should be 4.
Magnus is.
We need a specific point buy system just for Evan.
Magnus stands, placing a gauntleted hand on a war map at the center of the stone of the table. His tone is calm but sharp. The rebellion has momentum, but not yet direction. We stand at the edge of the lake, blades drawn, but must choose where to strike. To the north, Stadborough tightens its grip. Egon von Dracht surrounds Casselvis, sends gold to bandits, and cuts Lord Wagner's people down while hiding behind the crown's name. If we do not act, Lenso will fall before the war's end. Or we strike east into Everstill against Constantin's seat of power while the iron is still hot. Both roads lead to blood. The question: do we defend our strength or gamble everything to wound the snake's head? He looks around the room, his gaze very steady. I open the floor.
Indeed.
Abhorish speaks, since none of you have yet. Strike at Constantin. The longer he sits unchallenged, the deeper his roots sink. Let bandits burn villages if they must. This war was never going to be clean. Every day he lives, his strength and grasp grows.
Magnus,
Alright.
did you share the information that I shared with you yesterday about movement of his troops from Everstill to Rest?
That information has been shared amongst the parties, yes.
Seeing as Everstill seems to be left with the skeleton crew, of course, we have no eyes to confirm it, whether or not it could be a trap to strike against Everstill.
Of course, we don't know what
Inquisitor
kind of
Wyman speaks,
forces that he would have if it were a trap.
A trap all the same. It is the seat of his power in agriculture and wealth. I concur with Antonid. To strike against Everstill would be to cripple the Karstein family. To strike against the serpent's head and excise the cancer that is infecting the royal family.
I will agree with both of you that it is good to do that, but can we fully at this moment attack Lenzel, ensure everything that all the cancer that that Karnstein that is there is erased, and follow up on rest. Do we have the strength to do that?
Kraft is the one who answers your question. How much strength do you, as a group of ever so burgeoning and young adventurers, have that could be leveraged? All I've heard is that you killed your local lord and fled in the night. Magnus speaks for you. But even then, that's biased.
Josh, how many waves do we push off or kill?
4.
Yeah, I never know how to answer the how strong are you question.
Yeah.
What do you mean, how many waves?
Like knights, I guess numbers of knights, bowmen, and the
How much shit did we kill during the last battle?
yeah.
Like 100 men.
Oh, let's see here.
Because another idea Conrad, well, this is player me saying this, another idea Conrad had, and that he probably would have told you guys, is more or less us going to Everstill and wreck shit in there and essentially more or less try to draw out Constantin while our allies are basically condensing their forces in the west and slamming against Drought.
And about 3 of them, Josh, were Royal Knights of Rest, correct? 4?
There were at least
3.
2.
There were 3.
3.
We killed one of his lieutenants,
Yeah.
didn't we?
Yeah.
In
Yes.
Henrik's going to speak up. In the defense of this monastery when it was sieged by Karstein, we alone defeated around 90 men, 3 of them 90 men of various knights and bowmen, 3 royal knights on griffins of various statures, 1 of his hands in the tombs below, and also managed to change the landscape around to help tunnel the troops to us.
If I may offer something as well, we held off some of Karstein's more monstrous forces for a good amount of time, as Magnus can attest.
Mm.
Horror's not seen since the tales of the last Goblin Crusade. Akin to a feat of killing a dragon of the older night spans. I would attest to that. Kraft takes a second to think about that. I know that all of your blood runs hot against Karstein, a man who has betrayed you and betrayed a close friend of mine. But if Castlevase falls, the rebels will fracture. You cannot strike at the east with your western flank burning. You need to secure stability before you choose glory.
Yes, yes, yes.
What was that?
Someone gets me. Like,
Because
Conrad
that
is like-
noise
is
was
like-
not something I've heard from you.
Yeah, no, 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 no,
That
no.
was
It
something
is.
else.
That was Michael. That was Michael inside, like fucking breaking, hearing both the High Inquisitor and Ab Horash, Antonin
Or that
Horash,
accent on his name.
but basically rush, be like, no. We gotta tunnel vision this shit and rush Everstill. I'm like, okay, he's not in Everstill anymore.
Why
Can
rush
you guys get the
Everstill?
rest? Can you guys get through rest?
Yeah.
The gates of rest and get to his mansion? That the only person that has actually stepped foot into it and gotten out is me.
Yeah.
So more or less, they are essentially hoping and begging for a feat they have never achieved, and they have not achieved at all. Whereas
Man,
at
that
least the other
escape
one,
went straight to your head.
Yeah.
yes. Well, yes, because because let's be honest, Conrad has fully seen the defenses and everything arrests, and sees that essentially it's going to be Antoinette and the High Inquisitor and the High Judge are going to probably have to essentially end their own lives to ensure this plan success, or just to kill Karstein. But then immediately afterwards, the Eagles that are essentially retreating are going to get essentially wiped and decimated, and then on the way back, we're not going to have a home to get back to because it's going to be wiped and decimated off the planet. So essentially,
Yeah.
this rebellion is for naught at that point. Whereas the other way, we could at least send someone into Everstill or
Michael, you're
Everstill
making
what?
great points.
But they need to be vocal.
Mhm.
Yes.
Make them in character.
Yeah.
Yes, and which at this point, as now, luckily, thank God you brought Craft into this, Josh, because I was gonna essentially wait until everyone else says all this, but thank God he stepped in and said it, because Conrad is gonna essentially lay out all those points right now and state exactly both Abhorash and the High Inquisitor that yes, it is good to cut off the head of the snake, but at this point, you guys will be essentially risking everything you are and everything you hold dear on the fact that we will be charging in towards Karstein and praying for the best and essentially just hopes and prayers for our sides rather than logic and strategy, and essentially a better and stable source of manpower.
That plan would still risk losing a great deal of our forces fighting the Von Drux before we reach Rest.
Yes.
But
Everstill is defended with a skeleton crew. We could push through there far more easily and arrive at Rest with the majority of our forces intact.
Yes, our main forces. Have you ever been in a true war, Amelia?
Aside from the one right now, I don't suppose so.
Do you know that maybe Karstein wants us to get there, wants us to be in Linzel,
Feels
wants
like
us to do everything that maybe the High Inquisitor, the High Judge is willing to do to provoke Rest into having a greater defense against us and having a greater idea to counter us because we have put all of our forces against Linzel only.
Yeah. If I may offer a potential scenario, if we make our way into Everstill and Karstein knows that we'd be going for Everstill, he could easily divert his forces to hit us where it hurts.
Care to elaborate?
Lensil, he could come back to the monastery, though I'm not sure he would do that. But if our
I
strongest
believe
forces...
geographically, if he was going back to the monastery, he'd have to go past us.
Yeah, but if our strongest forces are in Everstill taking that over, and if he wants us, if he doesn't mind losing Everstill, since everything he has is in rest, he could just divert his forces to Lensil, and we would lose all of our forces.
Also, do note. I'll also say this: the Witchwood might be a shield for some of us, but it can also act as a shield for him.
Yeah.
Horash is confused by what you mean.
So am I, honestly.
You can go
Witchwood
figure.
is controlled now, thanks to your work against the witch. Little walks north of the witch stream, without my knowledge, and surely without the Inquisitor's knowledge. Please tell me what you mean by a shield for our enemies.
I want to ask the High Inquisitor during this entire battle, this last battle, the the one dragon that was exiled. How did he get through?
The guy who shot Heinrich?
Yes.
Luckily, I saw him before he shot me.
Julian von Drack is a man of many skills who has relied on subterfuge and shadow for much of his career as a politician. He quickly eliminated a squad of 4, 2 acolytes and 2 small lesser judges, before flanking your group and attempting to assassinate Heinrich.
We didn't see him coming until he had already shot.
That is true, but I feel it only emphasizes the point that we should strike at Everstill and remove whatever enhanced or otherwise supernatural creatures he may be hiding there from the equation.
So you. It's more or less. It's more or less. I know as like. I know essentially that it's like that. I'm thinking essentially it's like. I get you all. I do want to get Everstill, but we should at least
Yeah.
consider our sides
Cover our
because
asses first, potentially.
yes,
I am
yes,
considering your side, I just don't agree as a character.
Through, if we were to go through the Everstill route, do you think we might be able to secure more allies?
In
Or do
who?
you think we might be able to secure more allies through going and joining the rebellion with Wagner and attacking Rest?
What allies might we acquire through that?
I know that there's
And
some that are.
Ted tries to answer that question. If you can eliminate Everstill and Karstein's forces there and take control of it, that opens up the Eastern nobility to transportation. You take care of Dwarf Watch then from there, and if you can convince Stalgrim to join us, we would have Rest quickly encircled.
and I'm kind of just looking at him more or less. Are you fully sure of that?
Are you full sure of anything, Conrad?
Let's see. Um. Yeah. Yeah.
Inspiration.
Heinrich's just sitting in a corner, vibe checking everyone.
Yeah.
Hmm. That's interesting. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. That is
The
kind of.
Inquisitor, after some deliberation, looks towards Conrad. If you're so set on a long and drawn out war, perhaps you can suggest a way to minimize casualties in a way that isn't so risky, Master Tactician.
As a tactician.
The
Oh.
ways that you have spoken are lined with the blood of the innocent, dead to sword, famine, and plague.
Uh, Basically, Conrad looks at her and says, "And your words are aligned with the words of those I read, as my brothers were killed in the Witchwood, no, in the Wormsmoke Mountains, in front of the damn Fane."
I seek a swift end to suffering, Conrad. Calm yourself before you speak next.
So you intend to go through Everstill and hope Linzel is fine without any other forces going to there?
I gamble.
It's a
Sorry,
very
no.
heavy gamble for the cause, especially since we wouldn't have any support going in as well. If we could secure more cities to the north, right? Have a safer home base up there, secure more area. Might be able to diverge more troops to create a possible flanking motion from the north and the south.
I see all this. Who here is gonna provide all the troops? I look at both the Inquisitor and Aporash rivetedly.
You are so salty tonight.
I'm not. I'm just being on the side of Linzel for at least ensure that those people survive or something, and ensure our men don't immediately turn on us because hey, look, Linzel's dead. Their families are dead.
I'm gonna say the word. Asking me.
What?
You're gonna say what word?
No, I was just more or less saying more or less. It's yes. This is. I'm agreeing with all your plans. It is good to get out of this war, but who here has the majority of the troops that will draw this battle out to the end?
That is the question to be asked, says the Inquisitor. Are you willing to draw out this war so that these troops must spend their blood to gain foot and inch, dragging themselves across Straland, Stadborough, Addish Glen, and then to rest? spending sons, fathers, and mothers before they even have a sight of the final goal.
And you intend to put all your eggs in one basket towards rest.
I would put my faith in the holy men of the Inquisition and the party of Bannerless, who have so far proven themselves capable of miraculous achievement.
Conrad is hating her view about this because it's like more or less it's yes, sure, we get to rest, but Conrad knows we are fucked. Conrad knows we are fucked. Conrad knows Karstein has an ace up his sleeve that no one here knows about because Ambresh is, well, more or less this is Michael himself thinking Ambresh is a fucking idiot.
Why?
No, I'm saying that outright, just base wise, stat wise. He's an idiot. So I think he
What does
does
it have
not
to do
know
with anything?
he does not know the full capabilities of a vampire lord. I think fully to as far as Karstein knows. That's what Conrad believes because Karstein read the shit out of Avaresh the last time they met. It's like, oh yeah, my brother that was out in the woods. He's just sitting around on his ass.
My crazy hermit brother.
Yeah, my crazy dickhead brother in the woods. Yeah, no, yeah, I know he was there the entire time. I just didn't really care. It's Connor now. I wouldn't say he sees Ambush as full useless. It's just more or less. It's like
He's an
is there, like,
inconvenience to him.
yeah, no, yeah. Is there like a step above Abarash that Karstein has achieved and can do different abilities on? Because I don't know. Has Abarash ruled the country? Don't know.
I mean, maybe not, but unless we have any idea what that is, then tactically I don't see how it matters.
Okay.
Because I don't think we
So-
can base our plans on some nebulous knife in the dark that may or may not exist.
So it seems more or less everyone's.
And if anything, if he has some secret hidden plan, it's probably in Everstill,
Probably.
where he has full control and can hide shit.
Well, he has that mansion in Rest.
Have you considered, this is Zaporosh, that everything that Konstantin has done around Everstill and Rest and Holtzman Keep is a bluff? That you have given him a bloody enough nose that he has so few cards to play that he's gathering himself up like a wounded snake in its hovel. All we need to do is go and crush it.
Conrad is thinking about it, it's like, oh, well, this is Michael. I want to say this, but I know it might just lead out to a straight fight. Says the great dragon that was taken out by a bunch of dwarves and had his wife killed.
You can't fight in here. This is the war room.
No, go ahead, say it. Say it.
It's
I'll say
it's straight
The one
Conrad
contribution to this does not get to be starting a fight.
Whisper in my ear, Conrad. I'll tell it out loud.
That's what no. Connor's more or less thinking that it's like I see all your points, but it's just more or less that like itch in the dark that I know it's like this is yes, we will look cool, we will look awesome. It's just there's gonna be a point where it all just turns and the dragons that we ride with have their heads cut off and all the beasts we ride with, all that just gets stripped away with us quickly.
This is
So-
not about looking cool, Conrad.
No. I'm saying more or less. We do this. It's more or less. We gamble it's more or less Michael is thinking is that it's not really coolness. It's just more or less it's we're just gonna be going in there straight in, point of the spear, and hope we gave him a bloody enough, and hope this is all a bluff. To God, this is a bluff.
I don't see how we wouldn't be gambling either way.
Out of character, rebellions are built on hope.
Yeah, I'm looking forward.
Because if you're so concerned about what this is going to cost, think about how many people would die if we pushed down from the north through all the cities we'd have to get through to get to Rest.
Heinrich
Okay.
wishes to speak in character.
Thank you.
You're free to join in the argument.
I didn't know if this is an argument that's happening between you two, or
No,
it's just an argument that's just happening
Yeah, no, it's
out of
it's-
character,
it's-
in character.
It
That felt like
seems
a
to be
pretty
in
character
character.
argument.
Okay,
Yeah,
how
no,
about we
this-
set this rule? No table talk
Yeah.
at all. Everything that is said from now on is in character.
Oh god.
Well,
Magnus is a no.
So
so you guys.
if we look at it and go through Everstill, right? We go and claim Everstill. We move up. We go and try to raid Rest as what? A strike team? Us? A few others to try and kill Karstein. On the outside, the rebellion that's happening is Wagner versus, was it
Rocked.
Correct.
Drocht? Correct. And as of
That
right
is
now,
correct, Magnus says.
so if you look at it from that point of view, we kill Karstein, then what? That side is still going on. That rebellion is still going on. Right? We take Everstill, Karstein eggs the king even more, pour more resources, destroy the Wagners, condemn thousands to death, possibly. Karstein's a cunning and intelligent individual. He managed to hide amongst humans for years without anyone knowing. And only that framed us for the death of Lord Balthazar. To sneak his way into the royal kingdom, married the second princess. We could try to call a bluff, and we might have his strongest card there. We may not be equipped for it. It is a very dangerous risk to take. Versus the other outcome, we take the safer route. We play the long game. We go with the rebellion. We fight. We find more information that we didn't have before. Gain more strength, find more allies, and slowly suffocate them. We as a group is strong enough to act either as a vanguard, stealth missions, or as a strike team. We're very versatile.
Can I have Conrad and Heinrich roll me a persuasion check? Conrad, I'm going to give you advantage because of what you've said before. Jesus Christ, how have you rolled two net
No,
20s on
no.
persuasion?
Loaded.
Let's go!
Loaded dice.
Let's go!
Oh,
I
was
think
that a
this might be
GM roll
loaded dice.
that we didn't see?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
Loaded dice.
That's crazy.
No, one was just normal roll, and the other one was it was the one advantage.
The Inquisitor is swayed. She yields, throwing up her hands in some frivolous gesture of surrender. Antonet crosses his arms and leans back in his chair.
Can I roll another insight, Josh?
Go for it.
You're gonna be in trouble with that.
Ooh. Here comes Daddy.
God.
Oof, 15.
Oh no, the poor dickhead that needs Stanbro as well. Oh no, I'm a bitch and whine about it. Oh no, pisshead.
Jesus Christ.
Bruh.
Trust me, I still
That's what I'm
don't like
thinking.
abhor.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, dude, yes, you need this place,
Oh,
and
no
this
out of
place.
character discussion.
I know.
Now.
Just
Magnus seeing the decision come, although with several parties not necessarily totally happy.
He's happy. That's a first.
His mind is clear and he drives his next discussion. We need allies. If we are to fight a long and drawn out war against Constantin and the crown,
Yeah,
we
Conrad.
cannot operate with the two noble houses that we have. One more in allegiance. The best case scenario, another two would seal our victory against Constantin and Rest.
If I may
That
ask something.
subject, voice my opinion as a representative of House Wagner.
Vacuum.
What is your question?
Do we know the whereabouts of Theodore and the rest of the Knights of the Silver Hand?
Can everybody roll me an insight check?
Oh
yeah,
god.
no, because Emran and Conrad like kind of looks at you. It's like
Yeah.
that looked like
This is bad.
Insight. 24.
Hey, Llewellyn coming in clutch.
cool.
He's useful in this dialogue weirdly.
Because like Conrad also kind of looks at Emran because it's like that was out of left field.
Like all of us are like,
Because
wait, what?
yeah, because it was like we're talking about possibly getting ally from lords. I understand, yes, but
I can kind of follow the logic, but you still caught me off guard.
yeah,
It's just something that I would think that Knights of the Silver Hand would want to deal with a vampire in control.
Not heard from any of the Knights of the Silver Hand in some months. Those stationed within Lensil, and I believe under the lands of Thalbricht. He looks to Craft, who confirms. Were withdrawn a long time ago.
It seems.
Josh, can I do an insight, Croft?
About what?
From the previous persuasion check that Connor and I had to make.
What are
based
you trying
on
to figure out?
whether or not he's reevaluating his decision and his opinion on us, I guess.
Roll for it.
because now Conrad's like, oh, this might be
Craft
thing.
seems to have a high opinion of Conrad and the logic that he's speaking. Although he actually was starting to be convinced by the Inquisitor and Antonid that this was probably going to result in the least amount of damage. But then Conrad talked about, or was it Conrad? No, Heinrich.
Me.
And then you talked about how even if you kill Constantin, it's still going to be a long, drawn out war.
Yep. Regardless of it at the end.
Current opinion, friendly.
Just at the end.
And what's the question that was asked by Magnus again? I apologize.
Who's
He
allies?
was asking who could be allied with, and who might be able to be manipulated or coerced into working with their rebellion.
Mhm.
Blackmail.
He
Well,
voices his own opinion. House von Dracht has crossed the line. They've surrounded Castle Vise. and funded the very bandits that plague Lord Wagner's lands. Lord Wagner does not believe there can be treaty left to offer them. House Halbricht might be swayed. They hate war but love coin. A strong show of force with a friendly hand could bring them into the fold. Stalgrim I would trust more than most. They're a grim folk, but they're righteous. If the Inquisition speaks with them, we may yet gain stout steel.
Hmm.
I heard
Well-
that
Oh.
Von Ferris, although not loyal to Rest, if we can possibly help them leave, their weaponry and magic weapons could help immensely in the cause. It'd be very dangerous.
The High Inquisitor speaks to you on this. House Pharaohs has sold their fire to the wrong forge. Their allegiance to Von Dracht cannot stand, and their forges should be reclaimed. Need we their house, or need we liberate their stores?
Because of Magnus saying essentially a great show of force, but also a hand that some decent mercy, right, Josh? Like some mercy, basically, or some like not just destroying the entire Stabaro and seeing it burn
To
a
show them
house.
a friendly hand.
Okay. Because Conrad's thinking, well, it should. Well, I'm gonna bring up the plan to, if anyone has map of Castle Dropped, that would be nice to. Because Conrad, I am planning and thinking that we could send a small team into Castle Dropped to get rid of, or to capture, or get rid of the noble house and spare most of the men.
Aren't the commoners fiercely loyal to Drock as they protect the commoners as well? Wouldn't that turn them more against us?
Bless you?
No, I saw crap flip sides.
I don't know why you find that so funny.
It's just it looks so sassy for some reason. Like
Yeah,
they're
no.
normally so static, so it's just like bitch is what it reads as.
Croft tries to talk with Conrad on this. Eliminating an entire house would be dangerous, like your friend has pointed out.
Yes.
But your line of thinking, it is belonging to a statesman. I don't know your story, but I see the imagery on your hand and on your chest. If we could infiltrate Castle Dracht, we can eliminate those in support of House Rest
Oh.
and find one of their own that might support our rebellion.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, he knows my banner. He's like, oh, I see, I see. I'm good. I'm picking up your vibes. As I look over to Magnus and I say, do we have any accounts, any records?
History check for Magnus.
Many Bothan spies died giving us
God.
this information.
Are we the Bothan spies?
Yes.
Yes. The question is, do you plan to die?
I don't plan to die, but that's not something
I
you
mean,
can
I'm halfway
typically
there
plan
already. I
for.
may as well commit to the bit.
Okay. Before you two start getting into the table talk region.
Aegon's oldest nephew, Aerfried, E.R. Fried,
Of course.
has voiced some opposition to his uncle's choices. If you could kill Aegon and his sons, leaving him no legitimate heirs except for Aerfried, this could work.
Yar fried, you said?
So he wants a red wedding.
This
Well,
kind of is the red one again.
Yeah.
yes, but
Got it.
do we have anything that indicates a picture of him, imagery?
So like we
certain
don't
decision
kill
Making
him.
plans still as we're still discussing in this
Yes,
council.
yes. That's for later.
We can discuss specifics of this plan. Who else has any opinions? Horish has an opinion.
Of course he
Of
does.
course he does.
What does Vamp Daddy want to say?
Oh God.
The Morellans. I remember them very, very well. And by the sound of it, they've not changed very much at all. They can be bought. My stores run deep. I just need contact with their family. He looks to Heinrich and Conrad and Emrin. If you can deliver enough of a ransom, we could buy away their position. They're a house much calm enough to, with strong enough connections to maintain their position and rest for our time to strike against the snake.
Conrad,
Hmm.
you've made your way out of Rest before. How easy or difficult do you think it would be to make our way back in?
Let's see. Got it.
I'll just send a message to Karen Stain and tell him, hey, we're outside the gate. Come get us, pussy.
That's a terrible idea.
Jesus.
No, but
What's
that's the
wrong,
easiest way we
McFly?
can get
Chicken?
inside.
No. We could. Let's see. First, to get inside.
Hank looks to Lord Graft. This is Lord Graft. How widespread is our imagery from the killing of Lord Balthazar?
Our face is known.
Known that a Knight of the Raven was involved. Especially including that 2 women, 3 men, an imposter of Ilmater, and a very plain village boy. Do I
Me?
think individuals in
Heinrich.
Rest care enough to know your faces? Not likely. I heard of the commotion that Conrad had incurred. I think his face would be most recognizable.
That's fine.
And the limp
Oh, fuck.
that you have is a strong identifier as well.
Because I'm very skilled with makeup. I'm also skilled with magic. I can make some of us invisible for just an hour, depending on how often I cast it.
I've snuck into castles before.
What are we planning on sneaking into here? I thought we were discussing bribery.
That
Well,
is
you
the
know,
sneaking
you
in.
progress.
We sneak in
Yeah,
and
sneak.
bribe the Morellans.
Oh, we're
It's an option.
water gating them.
Josh, can I roll
Yes.
like 2 inside checks for Inquisitor Jaime and Boris just to get their standing?
Sure. Roll it for me. Twice. We'll go with Inquisitor first.
Mm.
Okay.
And
Inquisitor.
Avhorash second.
Nice.
Oh,
You know.
finally.
No, I almost said something I would have regretted.
You know the recipe to the Kraft mac and cheese.
Hmm.
Yep, he's getting smited.
And
I'm
then
like,
can I roll a third one for Isabel? And check out my girlfriend.
Oh yeah, Izzy has just been sitting in the corner this entire time, hasn't she?
Yeah.
yeah, 'cause I'm like,
Completely
I kind of
smooth.
forgot she was here.
Over the moon.
I mean, I feel like. Well, no, I'll say that later. But I'm like thinking because. Hmm. Josh, what type of boats were coming in and out of rest? Was it all types of boats, or was it only sailing boats and cargo ships?
Sorry, I'm typing. I'm gonna need you to repeat that in a sec.
Okay. Because an idea Connor had was just get on a little dinghy, get inside if possible, get inside, and then get our way out by essentially boarding maybe a boat that might be semi-friendly to our cause, if anyone has it, or more or less maybe a captain might have some family in Munsell or something like that. Might
As for
If
boats that
someone-
are going in and out of rest, is that what you're asking?
yes.
And
It's
what
almost
kinds?
purely large trade vessels.
Mm.
Okay. And from which factions?
Most of them are independent merchants, but Hobart controls a lot of those. House Halbrecht.
And Thalbrecht and Halbrecht are friendly with each other.
Yeah. How about
Could probably pay our way onto one of those ships if need be. It'd probably look less suspicious than trying to sneak in on a dinghy.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, it's not also unknown for maybe a merchant to be paid a little bit to ferry a few people into a certain city and ferry them out. If the people are discreet and, you know, well, if everyone is discreet and some of us do have some natural capabilities to hide ourselves better, and some other more tactful and grounded abilities to help us maintain those disguises.
Kraft is interested in what you're talking about, and he tries to steer this conversation a little bit more towards the noble houses. Trying to secure an alliance with Morellin is risky. We don't know how much Constantin has bribed them with. I believe it would be more safe to focus our efforts towards the Halbrechts and this plan to rearrange the power structure of the Dracts. The Inquisitor simply says, I am in agreement with Lord Thalbrecht. Antidid pouts.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, that caught me off guard.
Not like petulantly,
But just
but he feels like he's getting shut out of every suggestion and every discussion. And you can all
That
tell
was-
it's very much getting on his nerves.
that was honestly, I was on his side about trying to get more. I was like trying my hardest to get the bill. I tried, but man,
But
And I see no
getting-
reason why we could still not attempt to go for Morel and get as many as possible.
especially getting information on the inside and understanding who they have blackmailed to help.
And even
Disrupt.
knowing what Karstein has offered them might be valuable
Exactly.
information.
Yeah.
Magnus being the mediator. To go after House Morellon is of extremely high risk. As you are bannerless, you have little but rumor and reputation tied to this rebellion. If you are caught, little can be tied back to us with many repercussion. If that is the course that you would choose to chase after, then I would not speak against it. I agree with you. Casting one's net wide catches the most fish. That can also sink your boat. Would the Inquisition be willing to divert as many as can be spared from the defense of the monastery towards the defense of Lensil and Castle Weissen? The Inquisitor says, it can. And would Lord Thalbricht be open to creating a channel of discussion with House von Halbricht and what they would require of us to secure their allegiance? We are. And capable of doing so as well. So while Leeson is secured and the Halbrichts are contacted, under the authority that Lord Wagner has put into me, I would ask formally that the Bannerless prepare one of their two missions that we have discussed in this council. The assassination of Lord Egon von Dracht, or the securing of the Morellon house for our effort against Constantin. What say you?
I'm in agreement.
Josh, can I get another round of insights on the three of them?
Go for it. We'll go clockwise. Thalbricht, Oporash, Inquisitor.
I love that you can either like nail a Boresh or not get him at all.
Yeah.
It's just either or with him.
Yeah.
Somebody can give me an inspiration. I could try again.
Which one's the 9?
That's the Porsche.
Hmm.
That's why I was laughing.
You can take
you
mine.
know, okay.
Well, thank you.
I'm being left out of conversation.
You haven't been talking.
No, that's
Oh.
Abhor.
But
At least he's contributing to the conversations.
I know.
I kind of looking at everyone else more or less, see what everyone's opinions on, because Conrad's thinking I'm going after House Dracht first.
Emran is rather neutral, but will usually defer to Conrad.
Majority vote.
I mean, I think that plotting the assassination of a major noble family is going to be incredibly complicated and extremely dangerous.
Yeah.
Well,
And that
Hmm.
we should maybe attempt sneaking in and bribing the Morellons first.
well,
I'm a little
do
bit more on
realize-
the side of the Morellons.
I do realize now that we could just, well, first get to 8 of the Merlins and then use their assets into securing Dracht.
Yeah.
Yes, if anyone would have information on how something like that could be done, it would be them.
It would be them.
I would agree with my party in saying that them going after the Realms would be good, because they probably have the best information on getting to the drugs and killing the ones that we, or more or less ensuring Egon and his sons are gone.
It seems as though we are agreed.
Seems like it. Unless there are any new opinions.
Sorry, out of character. I'm waiting for the insight checks before like I'm saying anything. I apologize.
Make your own decisions. I'm just kidding.
One more.
I mean,
Do you feel like if we were to go after Drock, that it would tighten the security around Rest more because of the assassinations?
Feel like
I
it
would be genuinely shocked if they did not.
Yeah.
Harder to get into Rest, harder to get to Marlin. Versus taking one out and have another ally, plus the Florida Halbrock successful, another one in the Halbrocks.
well, we first need to see what they would want, and I was thinking more or less using the Morellans to ensure Droct is at the point where we want them to be.
Topple one domino into another.
Yeah.
Yes.
We could
Say
go
like that.
Drock into. So are we agreeing to dropped then?
That was
What?
not our
No.
conclusion at all.
I apologize.
Morella.
I apologize.
We're
Ethan was
going-
half listening, half not listening at the same time for information.
Brother.
I'm like, no,
Understandable.
we are not.
Brother, you need to fucking throw those inside checks out the fucking window, because that's what Connor is doing. He's like, I don't care. I'm saying my word because I am agreed and protected by the council that apparition wouldn't just come out of nowhere and punch me in the face out of like left field. Oh, this
Okay,
is something
so-
totally awful.
So we're agreeing to bribing. Got it.
Yes.
I'm all for bribing. I apologize.
That was just a whoopsie.
That was so
I just had
funny,
a Zane moment there.
Yeah.
though.
Game Mithril. Zane. No.
Yes, we are in agreement. We are going after the Morellans.
Yeah.
I am
Um,
wisdom.
Wisdom.
Got this on
Josh,
target
can I
with
do
count
two
to the
more?
number.
One for Magnus, one for Izzy, just to make
Oh
sure
my
they're not
God.
feeling left out.
I hope you're getting some good info out of all these inside checks.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
It is how I'm able to kind of steer these conversations.
Hmm.
I will allow one for Magnus.
Okay.
Izzy has not been speaking enough to actually give you anything.
Magnus was
Oh,
being pouty
Give me your
earlier.
secrets.
Magnus. Hold on.
This was like in fucking 26 minutes ago, so far earlier in the conversation.
Bruh.
But I mean, like other than that, I think we're pretty well.
It sounds like we have a plan.
We have a direction.
We
do
have
not
a
a plan yet,
direction.
but we'll get there.
Yeah. Half of our plans are just directions anyway.
This is Magnus speaking. This war council has been decided. The pawns will begin to move soon. Make your preparations. If resources are needed of the Wegner family, I am officially their steward and capable of leveraging it as I see fit. Croft then speaks. I do not expect to achieve much when coming to this council amongst a group of zealots and creatures I do not understand.
Me.
But you have proven
Zealot.
more than my expectation. And the Thalbrich family looks forward to working with all of you. Inquisitor Whitemane stands up and says whatever closing thoughts she has. Ilmater protect us. Great suffering will come of these decisions, both intended and unintended, and people will die. Blood will be spilt, and pain will be paid forth threefold its price. Gods protect us all. Abhorresh abstains from saying anything. And then they all look to you.
I looked at Conrad.
Emran has a brief look of, oh shit, we need to say something.
By the oaths I made as a great raven, I will ensure that the infiltration missions are successful.
We'll abide the council's will and see Karstein fall.
Till the end of all this, I will give everything that I have to ensure the downfall of Karstein. I pray that we are successful.
Oh,
This is
thank
when
God.
Abhorresh speaks. In that we can all agree. May we see him fall. With that, the entire council stands up. The Inquisitor moves. Producing a key, she unlocks the cellar door. Gabriel's the first one out.
It's just sprinting.
Oh, I
He didn't
forgot
say
Gabriel was
anything.
here.
Yeah, so did I.
It was just lurking.
He's a representative of one of the night bands like this.
Like, I full
Antoinette,
on did not
okay.
remember he was here.
Oh, that
Magnus
Gabriel.
comes, bows to Kraft, and then holds out his hand to shake it. If you'll excuse me all. I wish you the best on your mission. But this is Kraft. I have my own people to tend to, and communications with my cousin to reopen.
Of course. I
Hammer
hope-
gives a bow. And he just says thank you.
Emran gives as much of a bow as she can, and just, I hope everything goes well for you.
You might see be some of the most courteous commoners I've interacted with in a long time.
Thank you.
Amelia's already gone.
Emran was not sure how to react to that, so just thank you.
Heinrich stands up.
I can't flip
his
through the wall,
leg-
yay.
He stands up. His legs wiggle, wobble a little bit. Just.
Magnus melts into the chair.
Emran just deep sigh. No, Emran's still sitting down for a bit, just like.
Connor, instead of standing up and his basically just like stretching as he's ready to prepare for
Oh
I'm gonna-
god.
essentially an infiltration mission.
Oh, that was
I'm
a
gonna go
lot.
train.
Conrad, this is Magnus. Well done. Heinrich.
Yes.
Well done.
Yeah. Thank you. I didn't know what I was doing half the time. You look at his eyes; they're just bloodshot.
I didn't
Does
either,
he-
Heinrich.
Because he was like analyzing the entire. It was very, I guess, not clear, but to those who were actually perceptive, the entire time Heinrich was heavily observing everybody and their reactions to see how to stir the conversation the right way.
Hmm.
To make sure nobody left absolutely hating one another.
But if you told
Yeah.
me 4 years ago that I'd be in a rebellion, I would not have believed you.
Oh yeah, I'd probably still be helping homeless people, but no, here I am.
Well, if you guys need anything,
Oh boy.
you'll see them on the training grounds, wherever they are.
Okay.
Conrad's like, Conrad's honestly looking over at the lens like, what the fuck, man? he's like looking over. It's like, just
Ruh.
take the seat. But as he just kind of looks over at Magnus and just sees essentially more or less kind of just trying to read Magnus's face, see what his whole thoughts are.
Roll me an insight check.
I would have been doing the exact same thing you've been doing, Ethan, but my insight is 0, so it's basically so I'm like, all right, I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm going until someone stops me.
Emran is not good at reading people.
Meh.
Magnus,
Thanks.
still wearing his helmet, is very difficult to read.
Okay.
Not to me.
Wearing your helmet inside, Magnus, that's weird.
Yeah, you're frowning so much. The little grills
I'm
on
gonna
your
think you're
helmet
hiding
were
fangs like
frowning.
I am.
Good.
You gotta get a beaked helmet like Conrad.
Member of the Kingsguard, and all of you will respect our tradition.
I respect your
Yeah.
I'm not
tradition.
here.
I think the helmet
Yeah,
looks
Conrad.
I think the helmet looks cool.
Yeah, Conrad.
Though I've betrayed every oath I've taken.
Fucking
Emran does not say, I know how that feels.
Conrad's like so ready to look over the wall. It's like, what the fuck? I didn't say anything. I was just like looking at the man, just trying to get his vibes, and like more or less trying to be like, oh, is he like sees like Conrad in a good light, or is there like more or less because he's just a good job, and I'm like, but Conrad more or less probably understands what he's trying to say, but I was just seeing if I can gauge something else. But well, to basically Magnus's statement of, "While I was a knight of and you will respect it," Conrad just says, "I will ensure they respect it." Can I let the Royal Knights of today fall? As Conrad leaves.
Okay, I think I need to go tell Estrella that I've gotta go. Oh god.
Josh, before Heinrich goes out to train, he's not gonna like actively search for her, but he's gonna kind of like look around to see if like he could encounter Isabel on the way out.
Roll me a perception check.
Is she hiding from me?
She's hiding from everybody right now.
Understandable.
I had something stupid.
Oh, be my passive.
Well, if anybody needs me, I'll be wandering aimlessly around the chapel for a while.
You catch her trying to sneak out along the left-hand side of the pews of the main chapel.
I'm trying to picture the map in my head right now.
Do I need to go back out here?
No map load, please.
Please
Oh,
load.
God.
Please, I can't scroll. Please load.
Ugh.
Where am I?
Why is
The
it
floor
so
has
dark?
6 pixels.
Where am I?
There you go.
These pews? Or these pews? Wait, which left?
Do you see her token? You
Bruh.
don't see her right
It's-
here.
I see her.
Oh, she's right there.
Yeah.
You blind dope.
Hello, horsey.
Sorry, you know what love does to a man.
God.
Oh my god.
Is she trying to go out the front doors?
Looks like it.
Eric's gonna kind of like also go out the front doors, but like not looking like he's stalking her.
Make me a performance check.
Oh God. Ugh.
You are gonna accept that marriage proposal from Heinrich. You are
Oh,
gonna like
God.
it.
Oh,
Anyone who knows you, it's
Heinrich-
pretty obvious you're trying
Oh.
to keep an eye on her.
I'll use Heinrich. I was gonna say Heinrich to re-roll, but fucking Evan speak. Or I was more or less want to check what Ethan rolled.
14. I'm just gonna open up a door.
She's rubbing the bridge of her nose as she leaves.
God damn it.
You just can't escape your problems, Izzy. They're faster than you.
And he just
She like
leaves
pushes
first.
your left hand shoulder so that you get like spun around to the inside of the chapel as she leaves.
Ah.
Well,
And no,
quick
I'm not
fountain.
stalking you. He just said-
Oh my god.
I was coming out to train,
Hmm.
but also to ask, how are you? How you doing?
Yeah, you doing?
I'm trying to
I'll shut
help.
up now.
I roll insight.
Go for
Since
it.
I'm out here, can I make an insight
22.
too?
God.
Her mood is incredibly sour.
Hmm.
She's upset about something that happened between the council and you getting tested.
Hmm.
Do you want to talk about it?
No.
Okay. I'll be outside training. I was walking his way out. He says, "You want to talk about it?
Yeah,
You'll
I
most
know.
likely know where I am."
Llewellyn, stop playing in the fountain.
You're not the boss of me.
Make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh god.
22.
Why?
Was he this whole person?
Okay, I'm done.
Damn. Damn, Llewellyn honestly did something Conrad would have loved to do. Just be like, no, you're not the boss of me.
Oh my
Fuck
god.
you. The one
Fuck
last
you,
thing
lady.
you have, the one last thing you have, your own powers, even betrayed you.
You are so toxic.
Heinrich
No,
sees Amelia
I'm
over
not.
here, and he's just, "I'm gonna go the opposite way."
And ruined my fountain running around time.
Cue the training montage for Heinrich. Gotta keep these abs in tip-top shape.
Oh my god. You and your
Able to
abs.
cut diamonds with those things.
Hey, Ethan can't have abs, okay? So therefore, a character's gonna have abs.
Now with that kind of mentality.
No, I'm not gonna starve myself.
Jesus. I mean, fair enough.
All
Well,
right. Next we'll handle Emran.
Emran comes up to Estrella and just like, hey, I have something I need to talk about with you.
She turns towards you but doesn't say anything.
So, I am now a part of the rebellion, whether I like it or not. And I've got some missions ahead of me, ones that are occurring very soon. I'm going to have to go, but I'm still going to do everything I can to help you. I don't know how much my promises mean to you, but that's a promise.
As you say that you're going to be leaving again, you see tears start to roll out of the corners of her eyes. But her face stays stoic for the most part.
Can I hug you?
She reaches out to you.
I'll hug her.
Then suplexes your ass.
Well, that's easy.
No, that's just
I think she's a better strength than I do.
And
not saying much.
I know it's not necessarily something that you can see, but I made a pair of gloves, and I'd like you to have them.
Her voice is worse. From many tears shed in the middle of the night, as she chokes out a thank you for putting them on.
Emran will just put some very, like, the dye job isn't all that great just because the materials that Emran had are limited, but it's like kind of a yellowy green. Just simple, like, cloth gloves.
I mean, she can't see it.
Yeah. But, I promise I will be back. I need to talk to my mom. She needs to know too.
She doesn't say much, but she pulls you in for another hug before releasing you and falling back into her bed.
Emran has tears in her eyes, but with the mentality of I cannot afford to cry. Hey, Mom. How are things for you?
Okay. Things feel a little odd.
How so?
I don't feel I'm in the same place that I was a few days ago.
Huh.
Something feels different.
Well, I can assure you that you are in the same place you were a few days ago.
Are you sure?
I think so. Do you know where you think you would have been a few days ago?
That's not what I mean, Emran.
Okay.
Something just feels different.
I guess I kind of have that feeling too. But Mom, I have to leave for a while and another one of my missions.
Again?
Yeah,
Where are you going, Emran?
I'm going up. Oh God, what direction is it? Is it south?
Let's just use map directions.
We're going
Okay.
up.
Yeah,
We are
I
going
know, but
upwards.
directions are weird. I'm going north this time. Some things with some people higher up than me.
My mind is fuzzy, Emran. It's not Mr. Holtzman anymore that's doing this. I know that, but who's ordering you around now that he's gone?
Uh it's complicated, but me and the rest of my friends, we've been kind of giving ourselves missions with the guidance of some other higher up people.
I'm like so ready. I'm like ready to go over and just say Magnus. Just like Magnus for simplicity.
Mom wouldn't
I'm
know
like
who Magnus is.
Magnus, a knight from
Yeah.
Everstill.
Just a knight from Everstill has kind of been giving us orders. He's a good guy.
I don't know that name.
Yeah,
Are you sure it's
wouldn't.
him?
I'm
It's not the lady with the white hair. Is it Isabel?
no. Like it's yes, but also no. It's kind of all of them. We're kind of working together on a thing.
What have you gotten yourself wrapped up in, sweetie?
Oh, I don't even know anymore. It's a lot. Just someone who's really bad has been causing problems. And it's now, I guess, partly my job to deal with that.
Well, you and your father were never able to keep yourselves out of trouble.
Dad was also a troublemaker.
Oh, the biggest one. He's always going out in the woods and sticking his nose into things that didn't belong in.
Yeah, that does sound like me, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, there was so
Ah,
much I
that,
wish I
that
could know
reminds
about
me.
Dad.
I found that book
Huh?
that you were asking about a long time ago.
The one full of myths and
Yeah,
stories?
your dad's book.
Yeah.
She starts looking through her pack. Then hands you an old, dusty, leather-bound book that seems relatively plain on its outside, but is clasped with brass fittings and has a lock over its opening.
Huh. I don't remember it having a lock on it. I guess just, Dad usually kept it unlocked.
Well, you weren't normally allowed to read it by yourself.
Oh, yeah. By the time I could read, it was locked. But thank you. That means a lot.
Yeah. I skipped it before we had to come here. I don't remember why we did.
It had
Can we
something
go
to
home
do with
now?
that. Not yet, I'm afraid. That bad man I
What?
talked about is still out and about, and he's been causing a lot of problems for Darrowshire. It's not safe there.
Oh. That's a shame.
But
I used to love hearing the church's bells on Sunday.
I do too. I miss my little treehouse. But once all this is over, we can probably go back.
Stay safe, Emran.
I'll do my best. And I'll come back, I promise.
You always do.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too, little Ember.
Upon hearing that, Emran just, like, goes a little bit paler.
Your mom falls asleep.
Oh, thank God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, I need to pack. I don't have luggage. What am I packing?
Does anyone have anything that they want to specifically do before you start
Hmm.
heading out to gather information and start planning?
Who didn't close these doors? Heathens.
Me.
Heinrich.
Um,
Heinrich was
sorry.
last one out.
I apologize.
Oh.
I was stalking.
Connor is just spending his entire time with his family, and let's see. There's actually more or less, basically, Josh Conrad, for majority of it, will essentially, well, part of it is tell Hugo essentially the old tales of ravens, of the Raven Knights, but more or less rather than as oh, I was there, more as like old tales, but it's very much of the Raven Knights. And he's just spending all his time with Lucia because he realizes he does know he probably won't be having that much free time in the next few weeks.
Lucia revels, like, drinks in your presence,
Aw.
fully embracing you for what you are, but trying her best to include Hugo in this time that they have with you. It's a picturesque little family in a very strange setting. Hugo seems to be relatively unaffected by it. At several points, he says, "Look, look, look, look what I can do." He seems to be taking a lot of time with your dogs. He taught one of them a very useless command, spin, where
I
the
love
dog
it.
spins in place.
I fucking hope that somehow saves someone in the future. That's something cool as
That's
shit.
adorable.
The dog spins and somehow kills Karstein. I love that.
He also is in the process of rollover. But the dogs seem a little confused between that and just laying down. Hugo doesn't seem to really understand how to differentiate his commands.
And Connor would help him with that. There's more or less give him more or less tips on how to communicate, like rolling over with an animal.
It takes you a few hours, but the dogs fully achieve it. Now Hugo sets to reinforcing the command and the hand signal. Lucia, watching this happen, you working with Hugo, just this big, bright smile across her face as she sits on the edge of the bed, watching you two just playing with dogs in the midst of this mass quarters.
Yeah.
At least someone's having a good time.
Yeah.
This one gives Conrad all his nat 20s and shit. It's just love. I'm like the guy that has all the fucking power of love and friendship. That's
Everybody else is fueled by hatred and
Despair.
general
Sadness.
frustration. All right.
good.
After a while, unless anyone else has anything they want to do.
I mean, I'm going after Ivorish to see what his thoughts are after that meeting.
You catch him with a blunt practice sword swinging at a tree. His blows leaving deep gouges in the tree's bark, despite being an incredibly old and rough around the edges sword. He's panting heavily. He strikes faster than most of your eye is able to catch.
Jesus. Just kind of leans against a tree and just waits until he stops.
Until
It's like, I've seen this with
eventually,
Conrad, I'm not into reading.
with great frustration, he lets out a shout and swings the sword with enough force to embed it fully in the tree. After he finishes panting, he turns to you and says, "Sorry."
No, it's understandable. It certainly did not turn out as I would have liked it to, but I think it is still salvageable.
I want to take my frustrations out on you
Uh,
and your lack of input to the conversations. But that would not be entirely right. Please excuse me
Very
when I
well.
say that our goal is slipping through our fingers. But there is still a path, I agree.
We would have had to gain entry to rest at some point anyway. If this is the way that we must achieve that. I do not like how drawn out this may be. But we
If
do
you
need these
can-
allies, and I'm not sure we have another choice.
Try and arrange this meeting to happen in the cathedral of the first morning. From there, your party members will have no excuse to let us achieve our goal within rest while still gaining the allies of the Morellans.
I'll do so.
Are you okay?
I am frustrated. But lashing out will not bring us any closer to what we are intending to achieve.
Much trust you put in Conrad.
In what sense?
When is he going to become an obstacle to our goal? He cares far too much for the people. He's eventually going to become difficult to work with when it comes to getting to the cathedrals.
I think that so long as Karstein remains alive, we will likely remain able to work with each other. After that, I suspect things will go downhill. Clearly, he has very strong opinions on how we should be conducting this war.
How easy would it be to remove him as an obstacle?
I think it would be quite difficult. He's proven remarkably slippery.
He nods a couple of times.
But if Karstein is dead, he may very well end up tied up dealing with the aftermath and not opposing us. There are too many unknowns. I cannot say for certain what I think will happen.
Yes. Yes, you're right. Sometimes I lose sight of the short term and the attempts to see much longer term goals past the end of this war. Take care, Amelia. Gather your friends when we are ready to leave. I foresaw this issue and this attempt to corrupt the Merlins as it was my idea. I've emptied my coffers. I have the platinum ready.
Very well.
And this is why he lost to the dwarves. Short-term
I'm
goals
going
over
to
long-term
stab
goals.
you.
This is why he lost his wife. Short-term goals over long-term goals.
Oh my god, Conrad.
See, this is why I still don't like him.
Y'all are just as bad.
For real.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
All right, let's get our first ever PvP in a campaign on the road.
Curse of
Strahd.
Strahd.
Not the first ever PvP. You were a part of the first ever PvP.
No lies.
Amelia
You
would come
died
in.
to it.
Lies.
Amelia would
Deception.
come in and see Emran just kind of like tearing up over a book.
I mean,
Amelia's pretty
Yes.
clearly not paying attention. She's just kind of stalking through the courtyards.
You probably get a
She's
couple of
looking for
splashes.
Heinrich. Oh, thank God. Son of a bitch. Heinrich spends very little of the time in the actual monastery, and like only by necessity sleeps and eats very little food. But spends the majority of his time outside training. Training as i.e. he gets bloodied.
Actually, that's a very good question. How long are we staying at the monastery before we leave?
Borush assumes immediately.
But in between training sessions, he also has his last canvas posted up, and he paints on it. And this he's going to he's going to go and try to find Isabel.
This is going to be awkward. How far are you searching? Or
Very.
rather, how thorough are you searching? Are you questioning people, or are you just
I'll ask, but hey,
looking?
have you seen Isabel?
Can you roll me a persuasion check?
Mm-hmm. Average.
I don't reroll that because it's we're getting late. 5 is mine. You get the reroll.
15.
Reroll it.
Oh my God. Oh, thanks, guys.
I don't know why I'm helping you, but fitting.
Evan, one more.
Right.
You want me to help you with couples problems?
Oh my god.
You're a therapist, aren't you?
Yeah.
For once,
Yeah.
something has to do your job.
Yeah, but they're not in a session with me, so of course I can't.
They're
I'm not
not
obligated to
paying
help
you.
them. I'm not obligated to help them. They're not going to be in couples therapy together.
A 15 is enough, actually, against this insight.
The fucking old
When you
waiters do that.
get a hold, finally, of an acolyte who has any clue where she is, he tells you that she is in meditation. And you can tell that he's changing the word to something that you would understand.
Thank you. I guess Heinrich would just, I guess right before they leave, would just slip a note right underneath her door that like describes a place like a little bit outside of the monastery. Where he's gonna, I guess, post up the painting.
Can you describe the painting for me?
The painting is going to be, it's in the same style that he's done before, very soft, very pastel, light colors. Except this time it is a portrait of Isabel from Heinrich's perspective, how he sees Isabel.
What does that mean?
Big fat red lip.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
It's God. It's like telling me how to describe beauty. It's
A Rizzler.
I guess the self portrait is obviously, I guess it's soft pillars, soft features. It I guess I think the main thing it shows is softness, beauty, and a little bit of innocence.
All right. Does anybody have any last call? Anything that they want to do before leaving the Witchwood with Ephoresh to pursue this mission?
I don't think so.
That's all I can think of.
Okay. Can everybody roll me a d8?
Okie dokie. Ow.
I feel like we haven't done this in ages.
Mm-hmm.
I hope we get attacked by some bandits.
More snacks.
Look, I got a way to solve our cooldown problem real quick.
Devour a random passerby.
Emran just randomly asks everyone in the group, just, hey, does anyone know how to pick locks?
No,
Yes.
No.
Yes.
You do?
of course you do.
Yes.
Okay, Emran pulls out the book. Can you unlock this for me?
Can I try, Josh?
Roll me a Thieves' Tools check.
Cool.
Emran full on did not expect this.
Let's see.
Yo.
There are things that come naturally to some ravens.
And that is crime.
The secret ingredient.
You pop open the lock. Inside is a series of children's stories. However, they're annotated by notes written by your father.
Emran just
As you
immediately
guys-
hugs Conrad in a tightest hug as she can manage. And just like, wait, these are annotated. Hold on. And just like,
As you guys
leaves the hut.
approach Darroshire, you see something on a hill just outside of it. Everything is silent save for the steady fall of rain and the slow churn of mud beneath your boots.
Hmm.
There are no
Okay.
cries of the dying, only the stillness of final work that is complete. You see
Hmm.
something that sickens you to your stomachs, and all of your hearts drop as you see laid in deliberate lines are the bodies of 100 knights. The silver hands finest have been arranged like a statuary in a shrine of defeat. Each of them rests in full armor, polished to a dull sheen by the weather, their weapons placed beside them, as if honoring the memory of a duel never fought. Their wounds are clean, executed, not butchered. In the center is a small rise of stone, built with unnatural care. Atop it is Maxwell Tyrosus, chapter master of these knights, as though holding vigil. His sword lays in front of him, laid across his knees. His helm rests beside him, eyes forever open, staring into the low gray sky. To the side, beneath a leafless tree, hangs Theodore Marshall. No gallows, no ropes, only thick iron hooks piercing his body. A single strip of vellum is nailed to the trunk behind him, and the ink runs from the rain. On the vellum reads, "Loyalty, once broken, will not be mended."
Cameron just lets loose a blood-curdling scream.
Hmm. Josh,
Yes,
is my tree still there?
it is.
Conrad goes over, has the name of probably at this point his best friend. Conrad looks up after essentially writing the names of the valiant knights that were butchered by the vampire. He looks up at the sky and just pleads. He says, "All gods that hear me, the god I stood under as a knight truly helm. Please hear what little voice I can muster. I am just one man against an army of evil. I have lost brothers this day, and I shall carry their words and vengeance with greatness. I ask you to give me the strength and give me the guidance and give me all the power I can muster, so that these dark times I can lead all the sheep that you have deemed me and other knights to protect of this land to safety. Please give me this power. I do not beg of you as a great knight, but as a broken and humble man, I lay myself before you, great gods, at, at the death place of my brother. Please, hear my words.
Even Theodore couldn't be saved. What hope do we have?
I guess from Heinrich for yeah, you've seen him kind of not really enjoy battle, but getting used to it and everything. Just this intense and just focused bloodlust. He's just staring straight ahead. Some of the scenes, like in an anime, right? There's just an aura around him they can visibly see.
Oh
And
yeah,
you just
Emran's definitely got one of those, but it's fog and shadow.
Henrik goes over to Theodore's body and tries to gently pull the hooks out so he can go and lay it down next to the rest of the soldiers.
Can I? Well, I looked at Conrad, waiting for like a signal to start bringing the bodies down.
Bring it down. Bring him
Okay.
down.
Heinrich, Amelia, you mind helping me?
Yeah, she will. She doesn't say anything, but she will.
Emran cannot even bring herself to touch any of the bodies, much less Theodore's.
What do you do with the bodies of the Knights of the Silver Hand?
I'm probably laying them down, kind of like how a soldier's being laid, like with their weapon, like they're grasping their weapon on the hilt, with the blade going downward, and just reciting a prayer to Ilmater. Um, and after we're all done, and pretty much done, giving them like a resting place. I'm assuming at like the local cemetery.
Oh god, if we're visiting the local cemetery, Emran would have a chance to visit her friend, that she hasn't seen in years.
And after that, we'll probably use one of the vials of holy water that I still have left, and uh, we'll use one of the crossbow bolts that I still have left, and kind of cut along the cracks on the palm of my hand and mix the holy water together and just start sprinkling them each about 4 times, and then burying them, and probably if there's enough stones, probably would etch like a palmed hand resting on top of them or on the tombstones.
Putting the knights to rest takes time and heavy effort. But giving them this respect soothes some of the grief in some of your hearts. And it will take time to overcome what you feel. Conrad,
Yes.
as you are assisting and putting the knights to their respectful rest. When you are taking care of their chapter's master, moving his armor and his arms, you are overcome with an unnatural and almost unwelcome sense of hope. And you feel that Maxwell's blade thirsts for not vengeance, but justice.
I look at the blade as I am holding on to the Chapter Master's body as I put him down. Is the blade essentially more or less upright?
It was laid on his knees across.
As I'm essentially go down to him, I put my hand on the blade and I just more or less feeling this essentially overcome hope. I just say softly and quietly, "Do you wish to see the undead die?"
You feel the sun rising inside of your heart.
I am Conrad Faulkner. First, as I'm saying this more or less to myself quietly, so no one can overhear it. First, my father, my mother. First night in Belgium, I, Conrad Faulkner, on the on the oaths of dead men and the oaths of knights that came before and tales long ago, see that this land is devoid of hope and has lost all of its and lost all hope, all will to continue on any further in any meaning way. I, Conrad Faulkner, give myself to the holiness and to this blade, and to ensure that this land is rid of Karstein and his children and his family. All of them are gone, and I shall ensure that the people of this land are safe and protected. I look to you, Grandmaster, that stands before me, to hear my oath for wherever you lie, and to take my words into your heart, that I will do the damnedest in my soul to protect the people that were left behind after your death. I do this in the name of not just myself, but every raven that came before and that shall come after. We shall put our holiness and our wrath to Karstein, as I essentially take the sword by its hilt and raise it up high, as I essentially more or less place it as more or less right in front of me with the hilt downward, and I essentially do a prayer to it, to Helm.
Something has accepted your pledge.
Go.
1,000 nights.
Yo.
Michael,
Yes.
you spoke it, correct? I know you said you whispered it. You moved your lips.
Oh god.
Where would you have been looking at him?
Good question.
The question is when I had my helmet off.
Would you have your helmet off?
I think for this one I would, honestly.
I think over
I think Heinrich would take a notice when you start look at the blade, but he wouldn't directly look at you, so he only get like snippets here and there. I think it's a very fair assumption.
Does his helmet cover his mouth?
Yes. He has a very big bird helmet.
Yeah.
It covers everything. Let's see.
What's with you and slaying 100 things, huh?
Motif.
But like Emran just like hears the Inquisitor's voice in her mind just say "let go," and something dies within Emran. Some little shred of hope.
Gotta pull up the culling meter. It's God, the fact that Connor is now just Knight Aaron is amazing.
Conrad's probably hearing me recite the Light of Aiden while giving the last funeral rites.
I shouldn't have let the Theodore's art again.
God damn, Emran can't feel one shred of happiness, can she? What gets unlocked? Oops, one of your friends is dead.
I have vengeance.
With
Vengeance.
that, I'm going to end the session.
Oh, fuck
Vengeance.
you.
Bastard!
I'm sorry.
I don't believe you.
Oh,
How
come
much did
on,
it hurt
man.
when Emran asked where the Knights of the Silver Hand were?
I had to mute Tripoli. I muted in Discord. I
Oh.
muted my input, and I muted my mic.
Man, I thought something was a little weird with that, but I didn't think
Yeah,
it was this
something
bad.
about that reaction was off. But Emran did not pick up on it.
I've been hurting for like 3 weeks since I decided this was going to happen.
Why?
You could have just not killed him.
I could have, yeah. Fucking Stanton would never let the knights survive.
Uh-huh.
This is exactly the time. They would have stood up against him and he would have killed them.
So you know how Heinrich and Amelia got more ferocious after their vampirism? Emran is now going to get more ferocious and less remorseful.
You're gonna embrace vampirism now?
No.
Good.
Well, speaking of vampirism, has it occurred to anyone else that he's probably just replaced the lieutenant we killed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It did not occur to me, but thanks.
You're welcome. That occurred to me as soon as I heard 100.
Fuck.
Fuck.
God damn it, Josh.
I didn't think I could hate Karstead anymore, but
Same.
here we are.
I really want that third and final evolution.
I mentioned in the fucking meeting about I don't know how else he could hurt us other than like go for our family, but there's a thing.
We were wrong.
We were wrong. Fuck.
Okay, we can never let anyone we care about be off screen for more than 3 sessions ever again.
Clearly.
Calamity strikes.
I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna lie. Originally, I thought you were gonna say like 100 of the citizens of Darrowshire.
Oh, they're all in like
Same.
Lensel in the monastery.
But then I was like, wait a second,
Nah.
that doesn't make sense, and then it just got worse.
That was in my mind at some point. I will admit.
I think this hits harder for Emran
Yeah,
at
I feel like this
least.
is worse. Somehow.
Because Emran just said, yeah, like I still consider Theodore a friend. Oops, guess that was a
I-
mistake.
You were torturing me this session, Gail.
Good. This is your fault.
I really enjoyed that conversation because I really enjoyed the what are you thinking?
Yeah.
How can I think like you? How can I manipulate?
I'm so furious right now.
Same. Fuck.
Cool. I'm not sleeping.
I'm sorry.
Fuck you.
I know.
Fuck
I
you.
know. I
Josh,
know.
Josh,
I
Josh,
know.
Josh, you gave me more.
We love you. We
respect.
appreciate you.
I need to
Fuck
drink
you.
my tea.
Yeah, I mean, Josh is basically just spurring on the next Connor. I think Connor had just be like, no, fucking go, be the headmaster of the night, bring back the Knights of the Raven.
Yeah, and like Emran, up until now, has at least had some kind of substantial hope. That hope is dying very quickly.
You're really killing whatever humanity had left very quickly.
Same.
War crimes era.
War crimes
I'm
era.
gonna blame,
Let's
I'm gonna
fucking
blame
go.
Poor Asha for this.
No, don't blame Eporish for this. Blame Karstein.
At least blame the right vampire.
They're
I-
vampires. They're all the same.
I'm gonna
See-
eat you for breakfast.
Unlike you guys, I've attached myself to an individual. So if that individual goes,
She's not better.
I know she's not better, but it's the that like sheer desperation.
Yeah. Look, if
True.
Emran loses Estrella or her mother, she's going to break.
See, I'm excited to see if Isabel
am
wants to engage in any conversation at all after that.
Do I hear wedding
Hey,
bells?
does anyone know where I could get like 1,000 bats infected with rabies?
I don't know. Eporish?
We can give them COVID.
You know, I've got a few
No,
historically based
rabies-
ideas I'd like to try out.
Rabies is better
It-
for this. You want the person to
it-
die.
Wait, hold
They're
on.
And suffer.
locusts.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna stop
Josh,
the
is-
record.